Right. Who can jam this? We've got... Did a little bit of playing last night. I got myself to level 95. Let's get the Fook up in there and jam it. Yo, what up, Wid Bonds? Welcome in, dude. Alright, let's do it. Let's friggin' jam. Yo, Mr. Boss of Boss. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Border and Spits. Matt the Cat Dad. What up, guys? The Excellent. What's going on? We back to that grind today. I'll give a quick gear check right at the beginning here, right as we go in, and that way if anybody asks, we can refer them right back to the start of the YouTube VOD. Alright, so we've got the Insight Coven, although last night during my grinds, I did find this. So it's possible that we eventually swap out here, but it's gonna require us finding something else. So anyways, there's that. So what we're rocking here, try res ring with life leech, arachnid, another life leech ring, shit boots. I made a spirit Aegis. On the swap we have edge for repairs. Trangs, Barb torch. And look what I found last night during a Nihlathak run. Look at this thing. This is almost like finding two 25s in the same charm. Like, this thing was so rugged, man. 34 life, 8 all res. It's like literally 1 life roll off from being 100% P. Such a good find. This was such a god tier find. Rest of the charms are kind of shit. Geeds also just helps us with the repairs. And Merc's got Tretch, Cure, Insight. This is the summoned minion. That's what we're looking at, boys. We got our Barb to level 73, so he could use Annie. A couple more levels, he could probably use that torch. So if we find keys, we can go get another torch, give him the Barb torch. That might be a passive goal today. The big goal today is get to level 96. That's what I'm hoping to do during stream. We'll see if that happens. God willing. What it do? What up, So Blaze TV? What up, dude? Yep, we're going for 96. We're gonna try to be one of the top Warlocks, one of the top 300. I saw I Love MF yesterday jamming, and he was level 96. I was like, uh-oh. You better pick up the pace. We just started 5 days ago. I think he started at the beginning of the season. Yeah, to be honest, it's 2 17-4s. Yeah, basically. Yep, yeah. It's pretty insane. Just sat down to the office with my breakfast? Welcome in, man. Good to see you. DeGregors. He was really quick to 94, 1 day-ish. We're gonna beat him. We're gonna pass him. He's like 1.5 levels ahead of us right now. Maybe we won't. Maybe he's gonna have to degen if he wants to be in the top 300. I'm noticing that. So it's not, I say that, but it's not really necessarily about beating I Love MF. We both have to play like degenerates, I think, for the next few days to make the top 300. So I hope he's ready. But yeah, we're gonna see. Nope. But feel free. I mean, you can always fire it up and try the rift, almost like a little rift sin back in the day, all set. Sounds like a great one, man. It doesn't sound like my kind of build. It doesn't sound like my kind of build, not gonna lie. But what does is this Echoing Strike busted build that probably shouldn't be a build, but somehow is. All right, we're gonna. What's the goal? I think I'm gonna do Act 5, do a key run. With all of the things that I terrorized today, I'm only gonna do the important areas. Looks like I have 3 D keys actually, so maybe I don't need to do too many key runs. I just need, wow, I didn't know I had that many. I need H keys. I need H keys. I need this Barb to level 75. And then, yeah, whichever key we're stuck with at the end, we'll just run. We'll just run it, no TZ. Yeah, we've got a ton of Act 2 shards. That'll probably be the main focus today. I'm gonna use the Act 5 shards to get my Barb to level 75, though. That's a passive goal here. As we work down through, getting my Barb to Act 5 here. Hopefully we don't run into too many souls. We did. Just gonna have to kill him. If it gets too violent, we won't. They're doing the souls trick. They're doing the souls trick, lol. They tried anyway. They tried to help us out. Fucking Emilio wasn't having it. Got a Herald right away. I kind of don't want a Herald to spawn here. It did. Wow. As I was gonna say, it could be fucking souls, and it could be conviction souls. And we could die. You know what? Fuck them. Let's go. Let's do this. Violence! Violence! We were ready. That's just what we... Sometimes that's what you have to do, man. You have to encourage the violence. I was gonna say, I almost moved on to the next level because I was like, I do not want souls to be the dude. I don't want the Herald to be souls, but it was. Alright, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in, boys. I might be a little sporadic on the chat, just fair warning, until we get to like a safe spot where I can look. Where I can divert my eyes from the gameplay. I think we're fine as long as we don't do that too often, like, in actual gameplay, you know? I also noticed from yesterday, we did a little bit of tombs, and I was trying to farm like a statue. We had a lot of close calls, and I realized that that's probably not the way to play hardcore. Like, we're never gonna be in a hurry. We're gonna just do the acts, like we're gonna terrorize some acts, we're gonna do the important parts, and we're gonna move on to the next one. Like, move on to the next game, get really picky with the debuffs in the game. Or I should say the monster buffs in the game. Be really picky with those. And be deliberate. Be slow and deliberate. And by slow and deliberate, I mean we're probably going to be faster still than a lot of people. But we've got to be... There's no more of this fucking... Let's push an area. Like if we get a good TZ, let's say we get tombs or something like that. It's great. It's going to be free tombs. We'll probably take it, but we're going to get really picky. Same with Worldstone Keep. Like, if we get that as a natural terror zone, we can't get too fired up about, like, you know, let's go tackle this. Let's try to blast a ton of runs. We gotta be smart. We gotta be smart about it. All right. Hopefully that Barb... There is a doll that could get resurrected down there, and I gotta watch out for that, because it's gonna go straight for the Barb. Alright. Wasn't a problem. We've got another Herald. Second Herald already. We got 2 shards and 2 Heralds already. This is kind of wild. Barb is still 73. He's almost 74 now. I'm looking at his screen. Almost 74. He needs to be 75, and I think we're probably done leveling the Barb. I guess maybe 80 if we find another Iraq, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I literally never expected that this guy would be level 75. I actually didn't expect to have 2 characters, like a bow Barb or whatnot. So we're doing far better than I ever expected. He's almost 75. I don't know where my dude is. So. Almost 75. I'm not going to bring him into Baal. It's just too much shit to pay attention to. Yo, what up, Primo? How's it going, man? Yeah, I was just saying I might be a little slow on chat today. I'm gonna try to stay pretty hyper-focused on, like, and not have as many close calls as we had yesterday. And I think that literally just relies on me not being a dumbass and just, while I'm outside of town, just remaining focused. Got 3 shards in that right there. That was pretty wild. Yeah. Yeah, odd builds, dude, they can be cool to see. My Bis MF echoing Fortitude, Shaco, Enigma, 215, SOJ, FCR ring, Wartrav's Trangs. I like Fortitude. I do like that weapon. I'm a big fan of it. I'm passively hoping to get a good base for Fortitude here. I actually think it would be pretty good for pushing ladder here too. Yeah. Made that hair look like a chump. Oh yeah, dude, that was actually scary. He got a couple of good licks in on me, and I was like, are you serious? Like, this could be how it goes down right here. And I was like, whatever. Violence, man. I literally was like, I need to get off level 2 because with my luck, we're gonna see a Herald, and it's gonna be a soul, and it was. It's like, the last time that happened, I've only ever chickened out from 1 soul before, and this was in softcore, and it was a Conviction Herald soul. Oh yeah, chickened out from 1 Herald, and it was a Conviction soul, and I was like, yeah, it's... Even in softcore, I was like, I'm not fucking with this thing. I dumped a whole belt full of juves and was like, yeah, fuck this. Shield is, spirit. Yeah, EFG, it's in the works, but it kind of got put on pause when ROT Dubs came out. Once this new expansion came out, like some other projects got sidelined temporarily. That was one of them. But yeah, it will be back for sure. That story will be told. I don't care how much people are looking for Warlock shit these days. It's all about the Barbs. Hoping for any finds, like an F Thunder Maul with 4 sockets would be pretty good. I think that would be probably icing on the cake with this build. More statues, some keys, you know, the huge. I'm gonna dump this guy. Hold on, let me get into the let me check this waypoint first. I'm gonna give him a TP. I wonder if we can steal level 75 here. Bring him up here and steal it. And we steal level 75 for the Barb. He is very close. Alright, gonna clear this. Bring him down here. Get him up out of here. He's level 75. He's technically primed for that torch. A dangerous little monster there with conviction. They shoot fire arrows and it's a fire enchanted zone. Alright, we stole level 75. Stole it. Now what we're gonna do is, I guess, a Nihlathak run. It's a bit more dangerous than I like, but it's okay. As long as we stay focused, again, like... just lock right the fuck in. Nice little champ packs on the way down here. And the 3rd Herald, wow, okay. This could be a pretty dangerous Herald going down here. Wow, okay, well. First Herald is going to be in the Halls of Vought. No, 2nd Herald. Let's see where he is. I'm gonna try to find him without spawning another Herald. Damn, son. It really sucks with chargy dudes. I really hate chargy dudes. It can just be a big surprise KO with these dudes. Where would he have come in, is the question. If I came here, it would have... this was the... yeah, this is the closest place that would have spawned it. It's chargy dude heralds. Okay. Down goes the merc. I'm gonna res him. Chargy dude heralds. That's a little scary.
Evening.
Good thing is this guy, this Barb has so many levels now that his item find is like 62%. 62. And so he could actually come in pretty clutch. All right, here we go. Let's not die. Angel ring. I am not going to bring the Barb down here to Hork. In fact, I'm leaving this fucking area. Because those guys could come back to life and just start swinging at him. And that's a little too dangerous to try to Hork that. Gonna opt not to do that. And I think I'm kind of done with this act. I could look at level 1. Oh shit, this could spawn another Herald on this area. God fucking damn it. Yeah, it did. Alright. Luckily, though. What is the Terror Zone? It's something in Act 5 right now. Ancient Sway, Icy Cellar. Here's this Herald. It's a zombie this time, which is a little better. We've got souls. Souls in the mix, but that's okay. We can dumbify him. We can get him to cross this little border here and die. Alright, there it is. I might try to Hork this one. Just for shits. We'll get up in there. I'm gonna try to clear everything around this. Well, I'm sloppy today. I left my Barb in the River of Flame. That was not smart. Sloppy. That could have ended horribly. Alright, no worries. Bring him out, and then, bam, take him in. We did find another unique, it looks like. Nothing too crazy, though. Check it off the list, though. Alright. Bringing this Barb back to Act 4. In town. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I already tried. I, like, logged into it, and... it wasn't immediately obvious as to what I should do. It seemed like everything was working fine. Then obviously it isn't. We're amped here. Dude, Primo, look at this charm that I ripped from Nihlathak yesterday. 34 life, 8 all-res large charm. Actually a savage rip, dude. It's like 2 17-4s when I was literally hoping for a charm with, like, resist. Yeah. Best, I think that's probably the most timely and best large charm I've ever picked up. Then I found another one last night with 6 all-res. I was like, alright, we'll take it. It's getting to the point where I can now sacrifice some other charms for lifers, which is good. We're at 3,600, which is kind of low. I really should token this guy, but I think in the event that I find another demon with, like, Fanat and Cursed, I might token this guy. Like, we'll put a TP up, token the dude, then we'll have that demon right there, and then just go bind it. Alright, this area is a little dangerous. I say fuck it. We're good here. Act 5 is kind of good. Nihlathak and Baal. That's all we really care about from there. And we got several shards from that. Alright, so then the next one, we're gonna go Act 1, and we're just gonna hit Black Marsh and Jail, then Andariel. Andariel for hopefully the statue or something, but these are technically the best areas to be in. We don't need to clear the whole act, I don't think. Like, especially when we're just can-tripping like crazy. Like, we just got an Eastern Shard too. We'll probably terrorize Act 2 here, do Arcane and Tombs. Arcane for the keys, Tombs for the experience, and then just move on. Yeah, I was pretty pumped about it. I just used Insight on this guy. And when I literally P8'd hell on hardcore with an Insight Partisan. It wasn't even a good base. Just I literally dragged 8 accounts. I did P8 Ancients with Insight Partisan. And basically nothing else. Build is busted, man. Alright, this is... just gonna go straight to the tower, I think. Density is nice with an Experience Shrine. I guess this could be something for LLD, right? No, it couldn't. Not that base. Wow, there's no tower. I've never seen this. Tower just didn't spawn. Holy shit. There it is. Fucking glitches in this game, man. Gosh, they need to fix that. Alright, so after Act 5, we got about 5% of the way to 96. I'm very curious to see what it's going to be like after terrorizing Tombs and how much we get from that. It's going to dictate how miserable the rest of this grind will be, I think. There was a ton of champs. I think we're good here. Probably should be hitting those weapon racks for looking for an E4 socket Thunder Maul. It's not a bad one, the Eth Ondals. It's actually not. The only reason people used it was because it gives an experience boost. I'm not above it if we find an Ondals, but I will wait until it's questionable if we'll make the top 300 before I use it. Because there are better items to use. And I honestly question, holistically, if it's better to just use something that is actually a better weapon, rather than kind of take a hit to your damage for slightly more XP. Like, I honestly was wondering that halfway through the grind. I was like, should I just be using a real weapon and like killing shit twice as fast? I honestly wondered that. Bow is out. I think we can finish this area. No bow. Just gotta be careful. Alright, no more fucking around here. Let's go get us some battle orders. Damn, son. Yep, Palace for the quick XP, too. Always remember to bring this Barb back to town. That was so sketch last time. I can't believe I left him at the waypoint. I've done that in softcore before and got him killed. Just got a level 96 hardcore Warlock PK'd like 3 hours ago. Oh no, PK'd? Someone came in and killed you? Shit, bro. Just some good old nicotine here, man. Yeah, I like peeking into the cellar there for the mobs. It is really good. Just catching up on chat now. I try to not do that in hardcore when I'm outside of town. Like, sometimes it's happened so much in softcore, I'll like watch chat as I'm like fucking around and just die. You haven't really played hardcore if you haven't lost a bow barb on a waypoint, right? It was pretty sketch, man. Like, that's the first time I honestly deserved to lose it there, but... It wasn't me, Chad. I have an alibi. Yeah. That sucks, man. Was rank 420-ish? Damn. I'm rocking Coven right now for a helm. The Barb is rocking Delirium, though. Yep. We did make a Delirium for the Barb. Dude, I found a fucking Vex and a Pole Rune last night. We could definitely make a... We could make a Hodo for the Barb, but we could also save the Vex and the Gull that we have now, which makes me really regret that I didn't just socket the F Decapitator that I found instead of just rolling it in the cube, hoping for 4. We got 3, and now it's useless. It makes me really wish we would have just saved that for Death, because Death would be also a pretty considerable weapon upgrade right now. But whatever, it is what it is. Alright, we are gonna hit... Probably... Oh yeah, we still need to go here. Act 1, Jail. Ring upgrade? Almost. It wanted to be. It was hoping to be, but just didn't quite get there. Yeah, we did find the new helm though last night. I found the helm that I was looking for initially, the new unique death mask, which is a very nice helm if you get the right thing to put into it. So we'll probably swap to that if we find statues and get the experience jewel. We'll probably swap out to that helm and put that experience jewel in it. But we need to get the statues first, right? Haven't had a lot of luck with statues 4 and 5. I would also like to get a weapon upgrade. I mean, I'm a little nervous even to step back into Ubers if we get keys for another torch. Like, the first one, it's like, I could legitimately die there. I mean, it's literally, if Mephisto just chooses to cast the right shit. It's so sketch. There's Mephisto and then there's Baal. Like, you have to constantly move with Baal. You know? It's kind of a stressful fight. So, long story short, I would love to actually find our weapon upgrade here. If the Merc is going to be on Insight, then... there's no sense in us also being on Insight. Unless we could get a pretty savage FCV, and then I will make an Insight. We'll call that the upgrade. But... I would prefer a Thunder Maul or something that we can make Fortitude out of. Fortitude is the ideal. I think that's the ideal weapon upgrade. I don't think Death would work. I think we're on Fortitude or Bust. We need the cast to maintain 125, I think. Unless we get Savage Ring upgrades, which is kind of asking a lot. Like, our rings are good enough at this point, and getting all of the stats that we need, like Res, Life Leech, all of this on the ring is and you know, FCR, if we switch to something like Death, is asking a lot. So instead, Fortitude is the best. Just going to give us that cast, and it's going to give us resistances, allowing us to take off Coven, put on the new helm with the resistance jewel in it. Fortitude opens up so many options. It's just the way to go, I think. And then, of course, if we do find an Ondals and it's getting close, wow, look at that, we get an Act 5 shard. That's cool. It's a really good find. If we get an Ondals and it's getting close and it looks like we might not make it into the top 300, we'll bust that out. But I honestly, like I said, I honestly wonder if it's better to just have a real weapon. Just have a real weapon, do real damage. Oh, where is the next level here? Okay, it's up here. They're Eastern Shard, dude. We are ripping them. You're legit ripping them. This is insane. You're cantripping so much. We're gonna get to the point where we can just do tombs. We can just, like, this is kind of a waste. We should be just doing tombs. Doing tombs till we run out. I guess I am trying to get keys as well, but we could just do Act 2, peek in for a key, you know, peek in for a key, then go do tombs, and when we get 3 H keys, then we just run Countess and for, you know, just regular. Get the rest of our keys and jam it. Jam the Uber run, the stressful Uber run. It's actually I have no fucking idea how I pulled it off the first time, really. Like, with literal nothing. I was just like, I think I just had this mentality, like, if I die, I die. I don't really care. I guess I just have to kind of go in with that again. Like, don't get too worked up about it. Sure, the stakes are a little higher now, but it's like, if we die, we die. It was like, it'd be nice to get into the top 300, but at the end of the day, the goal is to have fun, right? The goal is to have a fun journey. Live or die. That could be pretty fun. I'm gonna take a quick town trip here. Quick town trip. Dump off all the rest of this shit. Probably a good idea to rebo. So many shards. I love it. Yeah, I don't... Like, we got like 3% from jail there, which it's not bad. Like, if we aren't able to be picky about our TZs, that's pretty good. But certainly not the greatest. We did better with World Stone Keep and shit. Alright, I'm just gonna go straight to Andy then. I'm not gonna worry about the catacombs too much. And then we'll terrorize Act 2. And then I think we'll probably stick on Act 2 for a while. Stick on Act 2 until 3 keys and or 96. Whatever happens first. We have already spawned 3 heralds in this game too, so it's possible that on our next rip we start getting heralds that have a good chance to give out a Sunder. And if we do, in the rare event rip a physical Sunder, that's going to be insane. It's going to be some insane luck. Definite upgrade for sure. What was that? I thought it was going to be a pack, but it wasn't. Ooh, this one is a pack, though. Dangerous little pack. Alright, there's the 4th Herald. Speak of the devil. Those boots wanted to be good. 30-10s with res. I'm gonna see if I can spawn this guy up here. I don't like spawning heralds with Andariel right there. I feel like it just makes her so, like, potentially so dangerous. Catacomb's pretty spicy today, though, I gotta say. Decent packs up in here. It's hit or miss with Catacombs in my experience. You certainly don't do Catacombs unless you have Enigma in a ladder grind. If you don't have Enigma, Catacombs is like one of the... It's such an overrated area. There's too many doors, man. Alright, we're just gonna roll the dice here. Alright, there he is. Luckily he spawned down here, and he's a little chump. And it's a vigor mod. Yeah, this isn't bad at all. Clear these dudes. That's actually a pretty sick little find. Too bad they're F. God damn. Say that might actually be a technical upgrade, but not if it's F. Don't want to get too used to that.
I can't carry anymore.
Maybe we'll put him on something, but well, we've got some shit here. Should we properly kill the champions up here? Still no luck with much of the statues here. I think we actually do have Act 1 and 2 statues, though. Let's see. Yeah, we've got 1 and 2, so statues don't matter much here. And by the way, XB Dog, my man. Dude, thank you so much for the 38 months, brother. Coooley Coins, watching with my boy. Good morning. Hey, man, good morning to you. Thank you so much for that, brother. Appreciate it. Big cheers. Yeah, big love, brother. Yeah, I get locked in. That's what I say. I might be a little late in the chat. I catch up opportunistically when I'm in town. Playing on hardcore, I'm trying not to fuck around. I'm trying to stay, like, laser focused outside of town. I think that's literally one of the biggest ways I die. Is like, I can feel it in my bones. I'm like, the most risky time is when I'm streaming. It's when I'm not fully locked in, and it has to do, I think, with checking chat while I'm outside of town. We've had so many close calls with that. So like, literally, I stay laser focused, and then I kick over. Yeah, that'll be the reason we get to see you hit 99. Hey, appreciate that, man. Yeah, fully understand, dude. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you again so much, dude. Big cheers. That's huge. We get it. It's all Coooley. Gotta stay locked in, man. Streamer blame it. Yeah, it's all chat's fault. What's up, Goat? Good to see you, man. Well, rocking F War Travs almost whole season. They still did not break. Interesting. Let's give it a shot. Let's see if I swap these out. My light res is a little low. You know, maybe we do use them. Maybe we do just swap it out here. You know what? You're right. Can we sacrifice the fire res a bit? We can. And I'm sure I have a light res one somewhere. In my plethora of charms. We do, but it's a little odd. I guess we get that one. Not ideal, but... yeah, I guess we jam it. Yeah, we give up a little bit of light res, but I'm kind of fine with that. We also just keep ripping so many deep shards. We could just do a Diablo. Don't fuck around at all with the rest of Act 4. jam it. I say we do it. Don't really care about the rest of Act 4. We've got 9 deep shards now. Let's just do it. Let's just do it, man. Let's just go for it. We are theoretically top tier chaos runner here. There were 3 zones where in regular ladder climbs back in the day, nobody could catch me. I was actually progressing the fastest out of anybody on BattleNet when it was these 3 zones: Chaos Sank, Tombs, and Worldstone. Nobody was on my level with that. Technical best runner. But that was before the expansion came out. We got new people coming in. I could not be the best runner with this now, but the point is we're still pretty violent. Still a pretty violent runner. Please be Eth. Please be Eth. Superior Thresher. It's not. Damn, son. It's too bad. A little too dangerous in there. I mean, we would have been okay, but again, we're in no hurry. We're in no hurry. Just enact the violence and jam. That's it. It's as simple as that.
Death can save you from me.
Yep, that's it, man. Echoing Strike doesn't reduce durability, but Mirrored Strike or Mirrored Blades do. Yep. Oh yeah, dude, Telestaff makes a huge difference to Gregor's. It's such a game changer. I'm always so late on actually going and shopping for mine, and every time I do, I'm like, oh, thank God I got that. Changes the game quite a bit. All right, now we just jam Act 2. Like, jam Act 2. All the rest of this doesn't really net us a ton of experience here. Like, even that Diablo run, it's probably technically good, but Chaos is really good if you can slam so many runs in the course of an hour. Like, if you can just lock in and slam so many runs. That's what makes Chaos insane. With having to sacrifice a shard to terrorize the act, it gets a little... It's a little... not worth it, I would say. Alright, Tal's Tomb is where we got our 5th Herald. I could hork this, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'm not going to worry about it too much. We've got one goal. Get to 96 or get keys. We don't really care about the Sunder that much. It's kind of a great setup for this guy. Alright, then let's do tombs. Let's lock in, do tombs. Not a full clear. It's fucking Jam Slam Alabama. That's what it is. It is the actual terror zone right now, too. I'm gonna check that. Terror zone actual is City of the Damned, River Flame, and then it's Lost City, Claw Viper Temple after that. Alright, so nothing huge. Nothing that saves us shards. This might be a big tomb. It is, and it is Ancient Cause tomb. That means we have another guaranteed pack on the other end. This off the Grailer list. Bam. Gonna need some scrolls here real soon. Hopefully we just hit Andariel's tomb and then we take a little town trip, a town break. And this might be it. Can't remember if I found Soulflay. Ghosts have got to be the worst champs. Andariel should be this way somewhere. It is. All right, we got our wish. Little town trip here. Stash in these shards. Let's do some ID in it. Kane, did we rip anything good? Nope, and nope. Re-up here.
It's an honor to serve you.
Jam looking good. We'll probably go for a quick rebo. I mean, that was like 3 tombs and we got 3% right there. This is the strat, I think. Just jam here. We didn't do a E run, did we? Check after this. Let me just peek and make sure we didn't. Yeah, we didn't. Alright. Peeking into the palace. Potentially dirty little area right here. Potentially. Damn. These might auras. Where's the other one? Alright, right here. Jesus. Fuck, let's go with this. Staying locked in. There was a champ back there, but fuck him. Fuck him. It's like actually kind of good. We needed some AM runes, believe it or not. AM is a pretty high in demand. Pretty high in demand rune. But we got some back. Good. Good, good. Could also roll a perfect spirit here. That would really help. I might take another stab at one. Do we do it on our already good spirit here? Let's see. How much can we lose? We can only lose 3. This has to be at least 30%. Risky play. Risky play, boys. Yikes. Yikes. We're worse for wear because of it, but we at least didn't completely brick this char. Yeah, we are so much worse off because of that. That was a bad move. The rest of those stats were pretty good. The magic absorb on it too. All really good. Yeah, I have yet to roll. I've rolled about 500 spirits this season. No 35s. I take that back. The first sword that I rolled on hardcore was the 35 spirit on the playthrough. But for shields, it's got to be close to 500,000 rolls. Nothing. No exaggeration. It's definitely that much. It's definitely 500,000. Not even exaggerating. The reason I did it is because technically we had another backup shield that I could have used. So we weren't completely boned if I bricked it, but the reason I do like the Aegis is because it's the block percent is slightly better, and we can kind of get away with 20% block with no dex. Like with no, I can't remember. Maybe I put a few points into dex early on. I haven't tokened in a while, but point is, our block is actually pretty substantial with the Aegis for having no real investment in it. So that's why I like going after this one. So it wouldn't have been ideal to swap to the Monarch, but we would have done it if we had to. Would have if we needed to. This is technically a small tomb, but it's an awfully big small tomb, gotta say. We also have a Herald hunting us. This is the 5th or 6th Herald. We want to see a tomb with a ton of beetles in it. We want champ beetles. Champ beetles for the win. Alright, we got a Canyon. Canyon Herald with thorns. Oh, good. But it is a beetle. It's a beetle herald. No good. This looks promising. A little pack in here somewhere. Alright, all small tombs left. Tombs are just such good XP, man. $96 today. We can do this. Just stay alive. Just survive somehow. It's the name of the game. There was so many champ packs in this tomb. They weren't beetles, but man, that felt good. If I find a pretty sick little, like, potential 8 Abyss base, maybe we'll make an Abyss Neck. We'll turn this guy into an Abyss Necro after and go PKing people. Maybe. No promises. Right? It all depends. I honestly wonder if that would even be as good in hardcore, because it's like, you can survive a hit or two. It wouldn't be like the big KO damage that is notorious with PKs. It's a 4-socket Cryptic Axe, but no damage, no F. Still hoping for these upgrades. There's so many options, man. Literally like a Thunder Maul-like weapon with 4 sockets, or literally a Elite F polearm with 4 sockets would be an upgrade. There's so many potential upgrades for us, but we have failed to rip any. Probably, I should just go bin one, but we're obviously not in a huge predicament for one here. Another Herald. Interesting. It's like the 6th or 7th in this game. What is going on? What did I just get hit with? Is that poison? Cantrip with that Eastern Shard. Hell yeah. This is just tombs all day, baby. Tombs all day. I don't know if this was LT. Was. Okay. Yeah, I think we just move on. On to the next game. Hopefully it's a good one. No bad monster buffs. Fire Enchanted is a fine one. We'll keep that one. We'll stick with it. Yeah, I'm 95 right now. We're getting to 96. Hardcore's definitely a whole different ballgame, man. I could, but I'm not really searching for Sunders on hardcore Master Otis. Like, I was thinking about that. It's like, it just feels like a waste.
How may I help you?
Goal is to get to 96 today or find keys. And it's like, I really don't care about the Sunder. I haven't found any Sunders on hardcore though. Nope. Didn't spend anything on this. But you can fuck right off. It's nice to know that the trolls have to subscribe for at least a day and waste a day of their life before they waste seconds of mine. River is terrorized. I think at the top of the YouTube stream I showed the gear. Skills is just a typical echoing strike. Yeah, I know. Stash, loot filter, it's all really good, man. Incredible updates that they've run, I gotta say. It's pretty impressive. I can't believe we live in the timeline where Diablo 2 got updated. It's kind of wild, right? What a time it is to be alive. Alright, I'm gonna say fuck the palace. We're just gonna go straight for keys. We're gonna hit the mobs here. That might be a griller. Maybe. See. Sometimes the text is like over the item. You can't see if it has that little animation right there. Yeah, we sigil every once in a while. Like if we get a bad stomp, we sigil it. If we get a manageable stomp, sigil's a waste of time. It's all a call. It's all a call you gotta make. It's twice we haven't been able to CT over the gap, man. What is this? What is this, Arcane? A ward could be 4-socket here. That is also pretty decent block. That would allow us to bounce back and forth, rolling a spirit between a ward and an Aegis. One of them has got to roll 35. Eventually. Come on, triple hate key drop. It's happened before. It happened on softcore. On the softcore ladder grind, it happened. Alright, no need for a revo yet. This is a big tune? Right off the rip? These guys are hitting pretty hard. Fire Enchanted. That was probably just a crushing blow hit. Ooh, Decapitated. Is it F? It's not F, but we might need it on the Grail. We don't! We don't need a Hellslayer? Holy shit. Just been ripping some shit these days. Just ripping on hardcore here. This is the fake team. Peek around here for extra mobs. Looks like we got them all. Remaining locked in, dude. Yeah, again, sorry if I'm a little late, like, responding to chat. I'm trying to stay locked in while I'm out in the field in hardcore, because I feel like there's going to be one way we're going to die, and it's not being locked in. Outside, you never type in the more, is what they say. That's a sign our bow's probably gonna be out soon. I check over on my Barb screen to see what his bow looks like, and as soon as his battle command goes down, that's the sign. Get back to town. It's re-up time. I am gonna go for a re-up though, I think. No sense in not. We've got time. I gotta see how long that lasts. We've actually got that bow up pretty high now. Between like the Annihilus for the Barb, the helm that we made, the Delirium, you know? I did the same thing, Matt. I actually still have the old school book back in, it's down in my basement somewhere. Yeah, Uber leveling. Yo, what's up, Soul? It's good to see you, man. On both sides, look at this. He's everywhere. Is Mage Plate best Enigma base for ES lock, or it depends. Like with a lock, you're probably putting more points into strength anyway. So like you can probably get away with a Dusk Shroud or even an Archon Plate. It's like one of the only classes where Mage Plate is optional. Mage Plate optional, dude. Dude, that was actually what I liked about D4 when I started playing it, was that like in the original days of D4 where like the content creators are all scrambling to put out like, oh, this is the best build and all of this shit, and they were just fucking all wrong. So like we were all just like figuring shit out with other players in game, and you would watch like a Bone Necro and be like, oh shit, how did you build that? Like tell me about like what are the aspects you're using. That it felt like old school D2. Yeah, I just JSP'd the Enigma. As soon as I finished the playthrough was like solo self-found, like beat the game with 8 accounts, and we carried through P8 all of these accounts. And then after that I was like, if we actually beat this, I was like, I'll just JSP the stuff that I need. I got a Annie and an Enigma, and then the rest of it has just been SSF. We were given some stuff though. No, I guess I shouldn't say that. We were given some stuff. Was given in Iraq, was given a number of things. This low rune, which we could use for a Fortitude. I'm just looking for a Fortitude base, you know? Hoping. And speak of the devil, right there. That's our boy. That's the guy that gave us a lot of this good stuff here. How's it going? You're already on 125 SCR? 125 SCR. We're level 95 now. We're creeping up, man. We're getting there. Yep, 125 SCR. So looking for a good Fortitude base, like, or some sort of weapon upgrade. We've just been rocking this piece of shit for like the longest time. Yep, it's been a while with this piece of shit. We went Coven. I did end up finding the new helm though, so as soon as I get enough statues to do an Ancients run, we're gonna jam it. We're gonna try to get the physical jewel, but whatever we get, we're probably just gonna jam it in this and jam and go with it. It's an experience boost, so. And by the way, big cheers to you, Power. Thank you so much for the donos, bro. We've been making those shards last, man. We keep getting more and more every time. What's the actual right now? It's Claw Viper, right? It's Glacial Trail after this. No good. Yeah, we've actually, on top of jamming tombs here, we've actually found a lot of Eastern shards, believe it or not. Like, just keep ripping them. I ain't complaining. Nice little pack here. We'll take it. Little beetle pack. Oh, and check this out, Power. This is my best find, I think, so far. This thing right here. Almost 100% P. It's like 217 4s. I was so pumped to find this, man. 95 and 20% is a pretty good pace, dude. Yeah, we're getting there. We had to slow it down a bit. Like, I was kind of rushing through yesterday, and there was a couple of times I had some pretty close calls, and I was like, I think what I got to do is just, like, slow it down, terrorize an act, do the most important pieces of it, and, you know, so, like, terrorize act 2, do the key run, and do tombs. Like, don't fuck around in anything else, kind of move at a brisk pace. If we run out of shards, we run out of shards, but I was like, right now, we've got a ton. And I'd hate to play like we're balling on a budget when we have so many fucking shards to just plow through. Like, we've been ripping shards pretty consistently, too. So it's like, we'll just jam, you know? Jam while we can. And if we get to a spot where we're hurting for shards, then we'll go from there. But as it stands, it's just like, there's so much experience to be gained here. There's so much of a lead to be, we can get pretty early on. I hope we have as many shards when I'm 98. That's going to feel really good if we do, but if not, and we have to go JSPM, they'll probably be cheaper at that point. The longer it goes. Longer we go into ladder, cheaper shit should get, theoretically. Famous last words, though. When I found a jaw rune and I traded it away on softcore this season, like the next day I sold it for 4K as soon as I found it, and the next day it was worth like 6K. I was like, well, this is fucking stupid. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose.
Good morning.
Also, believe it or not, I have a couple more things to mule you. No shit. Probably the last ones will be useful to you. No shit, dude. That would be sick. That'd be sick, man. Yeah, let me know whenever. I'll drop one of these guys. Yeah, hopefully when I get enough of the statues, Woodbines, I'm going to do an Ancients run, and hopefully we get it. Hopefully we get the right one. If not, whatever, it is what it is, but we'll get something that will be an experience upgrade. That's for sure. No matter what we get, it will be good. We're gonna jam it in. I found the death mask, the unique death mask, Hellmaker, whatever it's called. The new mask. I found that, so that will be what we socket with the new jewel when we get, if we get it. Probably, in light of that, I don't know if we should be terrorizing Act 3 just to do Flare Jungle. It's kind of an S tier zone. Then we could take a peek at Meth and potentially get one of those statues. I think it's better to just piss through the deep shards, though, because Diablo can drop any of them. Like, well, he can drop 3, 4, and 5, I think. Confirmed can drop 4 and 5. I'm on right now. Let's do it. All right, let me go to town here. Get this beetle pack. I'll never see it again. Let me go to town. I'll drop out the bow barb. Come on in, man. It's JC111 password 1. JC, like Jesus Christ. Dude, hell yeah, man. He says the last stuff that'll probably be useful for you. Oh, man. What have we got? Oh. Oh, FCV4 socket. That's huge. Huge. That is nuts. All right, let's see here. Put this over here. We've got a 35 Spirit Monarch. All right, all right. That's a pretty good roll, too. And some shards. All right, here we go. Here we go, bro. And some keys. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, shit. Mad love. Let's go, baby. Sick. Thank you so much, man. As always. That's huge. 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 Let's fucking do this. Let's roll this. This is a big upgrade. Ral. Tier. Tal. Soul. Amber of Balance. Interesting. Oh, this is like the legit, almost shittiest roll. Let's try this again. Legit, almost the shittiest possible roll we could have got. Bro, thank you so much for this. This is huge. Huge. Really appreciate you, brother. Wow. Incredible. Incredible, man. Yeah, let's roll this again. That was a horrendously bad roll. Ral. Tier. Val. Soul. Really? 209? Well, we only got like 2 more rolls here. We've literally rolled some of the worst possible rips. 218? Wow. It literally can't get much worse. It goes like 200 to 265 or 260. That's so horrendous, but whatever. I guess the next one just takes it. Watch it be the worst possible. It is my luck. Yep. Literally the exact same. It's actually worse than the first roll we made. Whatever. It's better than this. Only slightly, but it's better. My rolling luck, as we know, is Battle.net hates me. I am the most hated Diablo 2 player by Battle.net. So, it makes sense. It makes sense. 4 and 5. By the way, another big cheers, man. Ended up making the Fortitude on an FCV, but you also have that possibility. That's actually fucking smart. You know what? We should fucking do that. We should actually do that. Fortitude on the FCV. What is the damage on that, I wonder? Let me max roll this real quick. So, let's go D2 planar. And we'll go... Sure, Warlock. And Fortitude. Colossus Volge. Ethereal. Damage is a lot better. Yeah, I say we do it. I say we do it. It doesn't get much better with like a Thunder Maul or something. I say we do it. Fuck them. Let's jam. El Sol Dolo. Let's go. Let's go, baby. That was a great suggestion. I'm going to have to up some of these. I'm going to have to up some doles. I don't know exactly what the gem is to do this. We'll figure it out. It's got to be a chip, right? All right, we got it. We got it. Was easy. Yeah, let's fucking go, man. All right, this is we could still get trolled with the resistances and the life per level, I guess, but I mean, whatever. At this point, like, we're gonna get trolled no matter how we roll this thing. So we can't get trolled with the ED though, or the cast. So, all right, L. Soul. Dole. Low. There it is. Wow. All right. Let's fucking go, man. Let's fucking go. FCR, we're gonna need 10 more. I did find a Griffin's, but I'm going to try to swap to an FCR ring. I think we can now, actually. The one that our boy gave us right here. All right, which one has better? I think this is probably it. Bam, there we go. We lose a little bit of life leech, but it's fine. Looking clean, man. Looking absolutely clean. We are looking good now. Holy shit. Smart. That was smart, dude. We should have just gone with... We should have just gone with that the whole time. Fortitude faux show is the way to go. Hell yeah, man. Thanks so much. I was rolling with a 4% life leech from Bull Cathos. It was more than enough, yeah. Good stuff, man. Thank you so much, dude. I feel like you have helped this build so much for this climb. This is huge. Alright, let's try it out here. Oh man. Lemrune, I feel like that's good luck. Some really good luck right there. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is a big upgrade. I can already feel it. Bro, thank you so much. Holy shit. Huge. And we get our... Is this a first Herald in the game? I think it might be. Oh, this is so huge, dude. Resistances are fixed. We might actually be able to give up some resistance on our charms here. Or we could just, at this point, you know what we could do? Keep the resistance in the inventory. Put more resistance in the inventory. Go farm us some hate keys. Go farm us some hate keys. And do another torch run. That could be the play. That could be the play. Let me see what we got. I think it's H keys. It's the only ones that we need. That's it. Let's fucking do it, man. Let's fucking do it. I'm just gonna farm the H keys. Let's just go. What's up, Wicked One Ball? That makes our bow better because we can give this torch to our Barb. Do I need battle orders for this? I don't believe I do. Mana leech is a little low. We may need to focus on that mana a little bit. Oh, there's a slight upgrade for us. I was gonna say, assuming they're not F. Assuming they're not F. Yeah, I don't think we need bow for it. Say we just jam slam Alabama. Warcry Ambi would have been sick. Was I not in hell or something before? Strange. Could have been why our mana was bad. Could have been why our leech wasn't working optimally. I might have misclicked. Oh, that's better. Let's do it. 3 keys. 3 keys. We make an Uber run. Our bow gets even better. And there's a small chance we rip a lock torch. Doesn't really matter essentially what torch it is. Just that hopefully it's not horrible resistances. And then we get to give this Barb torch to our Barb proper. Let's friggin' go, man. Big key dono from our boy. Power, thank you so much again, man. God damn. This is crazy. We're looking clean. What is this ring here? No good. Smoking some good old nicotine, man. Gotta stay on the up and up. We could also just work this into some tomb runs. I mean, we'll take a few stabs at it here, but if we end up just getting a dry spell with keys, then we'll just work it into some tomb runs. I feel like we're wasting our time if we are running areas that aren't terrorized, but if we can rip keys pretty, like, relatively quickly, we can get this show on the road. Yeah, we have the Act 2 statue, though. We do have the Act 2 statue, and now, thanks to power, we have the Act 3 one. So, Andariel won't, I don't believe, be able to drop us any statues that we don't already have. I will still go after Andariel, but just in the rare event that he can drop like a Act 4 statue. I don't know that he can, but there is some overlap in the statues that they can drop, but I don't exactly know what it is. I have seen, my experience, them drop statues that are one act above. I've never seen anything different than that. Actually, yeah, one act above is all that I've ever seen. We'll do a few more runs. If no keys, we'll just work it into... We'll work it into some tomb runs. Fuck them. Not sure if the drop odds of finding keys are better on P1 or P8. I thought it was P1, but... It's all just random. Alright, one more run. If no keys, I'm working it into tombs. We should have at least got one by now. But, again, most hated by Battle.net D2 player of all time. So they probably hit the F Coooley button at headquarters. That's the only explanation. There's no other reasonable explanation. Some would say bad luck, but that's just not true. They actually have an F Coooley button at headquarters. that they press. And I don't have proof yet, but we have very good evidence. We have very great circumstantial evidence to suggest. Alright, there's one. That's a sign. Keep jamming. Keep jamming. Yeah, it's the biggest button on the wall. They're gonna put this plaque of the 300 Warlocks right next to the F Coooley button. That's where it's going. No, it's true though. It's true. Totally true. Yes, that's basically what it is, Master Otis. It's like the that was easy button, but it's like the F Coooley button. When they press it, the rolls for all my rune words are the absolute most shit possible, most shit imaginable fucking rolls. Back to back. We've rolled, I'm gonna say close to 10 plus rune words in this game, all absolute horrible shit fucking rolls. Like almost worst possible in every single one. So the button is definitely active. And then of course no keys. I think it's a 1 in 6 with keys. One in 6 chance with keys, so it shouldn't take a long ass time, but somehow, as you'll notice, it just might. Dude, Ubers is gonna be so stressful, man. I haven't done Ubers since early on in this build, and but then I had a whole different mentality. I was like, if I die, it's like, it's not too much time wasted. Like, it's been a good run. If I die, right? But now it's like, okay, we're level 95. I kind of wouldn't like to die on a unneeded, unnecessary, technically unnecessary Uber run. I would call it a greedy Uber run. Come on, where is it? There it is. Technically unnecessary. But if we rip a lock torch, it would be insane. That certainly won't happen with the F Coooley button active, but no matter how bad they troll us, we'll get a Barb torch for our Barb. We'll be able to move that over. So no matter how badly we get trolled by the F Coooley button on the at headquarters at Blizz, we will indeed have some sort of significant upgrade. Get it and pump it up. That's what it is. By the way, what's up, DJ Johnny Dubs? Got lucky on the second Uber. I got a Warlock torch. Sick. Thank you, DeGregors. I appreciate that. Doing the real things. Calling up Blizzard, getting Blizzard on the horn, being like, look, can you please just turn it off for a second? Okay, you've made your point with 17 fucking rune word rolls that rolled complete shit. And multiple key runs. You've proven your point. You have the power. You have the power to F the runs. We get it. You've proven it. We bow down to the almighty Blizzard. But please just uncheck the F Coooley button temporarily. Thank you. I'm telling you, DeGregor, whatever you did, keep it up, man. Holy shit. That was clutch. Alright, one more key. F Coooley button activated. Deactivated temporarily. We just got a key, so they must have turned it off temporarily. Go, we need to get up out of here. We need to get up out of here. Wow, man, this is gonna be insane, though. One more key. Worldstone Keep next? Oh, shit. Okay. Thank you for the heads up, Primo. I might actually run that for the Warlock statue. Baal, I believe, can also drop Diablo's statue, so... yeah, we might run it. Again, we're gonna have to take our time, get picky with the Terror Zone buffs slash debuffs. Don't go too crazy. Yeah, we'll jam it. Thank you for that heads up, dude. That's a good one. It's also a pretty easy way to get our Barb to level 80. Just in case we get another arachnid mesh. And then his bow gets even better. That is, I think, definitely the final frontier for the Barb. Level 80. Should be easy, too. Hopefully we get a key in a reasonable time here, because I would like enough time to, like, do Ubers before Worldstone Keep. We've fourth wayed this. That F Coooley button is still on. This has been a fourth way 97% of the time. Which is like, when we pick the same exact route every time, should never happen. It's a statistical anomaly. Blizzard has now figured out the route that we're doing, and they're fourth waying us purposely. Statistically, even, it is the route that should make it so you don't fourth way the most often. Based on data, with this route, we should fourth way least often. But 97% of the fucking time in these runs, it's been a fourth way. That's just quick math approximation. Definitely not an exaggeration, okay? I don't want to hear it. It's definitely not exaggerated one bit. What up, Wicked One Ball? He's all over the place. He's everywhere now. He's coming at you from both angles. Yeah, I picked this path because theoretically, based on other people's research, it gives you the best chance of not fourth-waying it most often, but also, you can CT through every path. Like, so it actually works out pretty cool. Like, there's potential skips on every wing. So, like, when we go to the left first, we can backtrack back down through and skip going back to the waypoint with a clutch. It's not actually a CT cast on that angle, but all the rest of them are CT. You can always get the bottom wing. Someone was saying once that it's like hit or miss. You can always get it. This one is not a CT. Let's see, we skipped that. And alright, we got it second way this time. But if we didn't and we had to go back up through, we could CT past that wing right there. We could CT and get to the third wing. It's an always hit. It's always there. I've never encountered a map where you can't do it. Unlike all of the other skips where they are hit or miss. Bottom wing is always CTable. There it is. Okay. Woo! Alright, it's getting real. It's getting real, fellas. Alright. It's getting real, boys. We have enough time. Alright. Alright. We can do this. We can do this. You do the same path? Yeah, it's really good, man. It's really efficient. Alright. Let's think about this. We have our mercenary. I'm going to use this treachery to proc fade. I'm going to put some charms in the inventory for resistances, probably. Fire. Where's the other one? Lightning. All right. Let's actually get this guy ready. Let me take him off that waypoint. Let's actually get the keys ready. One set is ready. That way we have optimal time. After we proc the fade. This is stressful, man. It's been a long time since we did an Uber run. We should theoretically be better off now. Theoretically. Any day now. Holy shit, chocolate fish. 40 stream streak, bro. Big cheers, man. Just because of Meph's conviction. If there's a realm where he casts the right skills and we get fucked. But with proccing Fade, there's no realm where that happens. We're completely safe. Dude, for real, man. Come on. LOL, what an idiot.
I'll put that to good use.
Don't pretend you didn't see that.
I'll put that to good use.
Pretend I was a really smart and thin streamer. Yeah, exactly. See what? Exactly. Exactly. Alright. Andariel. Easiest one, right?
Good afternoon.
Not in town.
That was blocking for us there, which was clutch. Let's hope he does that in Tristram. Really? Amp him, dude. Amp him. Jesus Christ.
How may I be of help?
Afternoon.
Baal is the most dangerous one.
My brothers will not have died in vain. My brothers will not have died in vain. My brothers will not.
Stressful, man. Baal is a cunt. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. All right, here we go. Here we go. What do we get for a torch, boys? Wow. Absolute troll. Absolute troll. Fuck you, Blizz. Literally the worst possible torch. it is not possible to get a worse torch than that. Oh well, fuck Blizz. Resist still looking good though. Barb looking even better. So we good. We gooch. It's literally the worst possible torch. But that's alright. We got a Barb upgrade. Barb bow upgrade. We'll take it.
Greetings.
Wow. Shit fucking torch, man. That's literally the worst you can get. Like, Sin, now that Mosaic isn't a thing anymore, Sin is back to being the worst torch. A 10-10 is a collector's Sin bad torch. 10-11 is the worst possible. Maybe 11-10. It could have been equally but slightly worse for us. Are they really? 11 or 12 my time. All right, thank you, Wicked One Ball. Yeah, that F-ball was still active. Where were you on that, DeGregors? God, I thought you called him. I thought you sent him a message. Charsey that torch? I will at the end of this challenge. Just for getting fucking charsed. If we don't die because of how shitty it is. That could also be a thing. Alright, we've got 8 minutes to lock the Fook in. That's enough time to do like a Diablo. Act 4 TZ. Back to the waypoint. Yeah, we netted 200 life from that. We netted 200 life, just about. So that was fair. We netted about 200 life. I think that was good. Came out in the wash. Our resists are slightly worse because of it, but that's alright. We've got the Fortitude. And we're looking good. We're looking aight. We's looking aight, dude. It could have been, it actually couldn't have been worse. However, we did get Barb upgrade, which feels good. All right, Worldstone Keep is next. We've got a little over 3 minutes. I'm gonna take a piss. We're gonna get ready. We're gonna be jamming and slamming, boys. I didn't even check this. This is Fire Enchanted. Okay. All right, that's a fine one. That's a fine one. All right, I shall BRB, boys. Alright, we back. Mid-throw Barb at Herald Hunting. In my opinion, there's no such thing as a mid-throw Barb, dude. I think you need to go all out with it. However, you would proc amp pretty consistently. Assuming that you had F Lacerator, F Warstrike at least, in Enigma, you might do okay. You might do alright. However, what I would suggest is actually getting the new sword, the new Legend sword. It's like, I think it was made for the Warlock, but it's really good on a Barb Merc. And what you do with that is you put it on a Barb Merc and let him proc amp. And then you use an even heavier hitting offhand. Come on down, Bo Barb. The computer that I'm on over there is so slow. Alright, got him on my screen so I can watch him too. Alright, we'll get him to level 80, I think, and then we'll drop him out of here. Level 80 makes it so that if we find another Iraq, he can wear it. And it's even better of a bow. It's like a whole nother Annie up in there. Be careful, Barb is getting shot with those Hydras. It's alright, because he's a beast, but... it's still something we gotta watch out for. This is hardcore. Ain't no fucking around. Can I go gamble on Legacy Ladder and then convert to current season? Yes. Well, I mean, yeah, it would all have to be on ladder regardless, but you could then... you could start it on, like, expansions, ladder season, gamble goal, then convert.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Barb's level 76. This is Fire Enchanted, another not so bad area. Got that TP there for him, make it a little easier of a trek for our bow Barb. There's a little density in this area. More Trangs gloves, are they P? We're still 73s. That's the third pair of 73s I found on hardcore. One defense often perfect every time. It's not a bad one. 322 open socket. It's not a bad one. Yeah, that's probably a usable circuit. Yeah. Yeah, you could jam the new jewel in it and like a res jewel. Yeah, that seems pretty good actually. Chaos, or not chaos spells, but Eldritch spells. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. You may want 2 to Warlock though, actually, because that's gonna help with like Consume and Demonic Mastery, but assuming that those are all appropriate levels, yeah, 3 could also be really good. 320. I think a 222 open socket rare is probably ideal. Barb level 77. Let's go. Eat him up, Emilio.
Oh, yeah.
Good afternoon.
Hell yeah, boys. $30 30% to 96. We're gonna pick up the pace after this one, I think. After this, it's gonna be... we're gonna jam tombs. Next actual TZ is Trapping Call. Me. Might be able to just hit it for the density. It's usually pretty easy. Barb is level 78.6. This is a beetle level right here. It's got souls too, but I mean, we are indeed violent players, so we might be able to put up with the beetles. Or I'm sorry, with the souls for the beetles. In the name of the beetles, we might be able to put up with souls. It's cold enchanted. Nice little density on 3 here, too. Alright, we got a Harry up here. We got a Harry. Thorns Harry. Ooh, it's that guy. Oops. Merc is as good as dead here, right? The right amount of juice, anything is possible. How are we looking, bud? 78, almost 79 for the Barb. It's now level 79. One more level, and he's good. He ain't stepping outside for nothing else after that, besides battle orders. Besides to bow us. I cannot believe we've got a level 80 Barb here. That's pretty crazy. It is indeed pretty crazy. Definitely didn't expect that. On this initial... We initially started up, and I was like, yeah, I'll jam on this lock, man. We'll see how far we get. Well, we've got a 95 lock and just about a level 80 Barb. 79.5 here. And by the way, Stay Frosty, bro. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. Big cheers to you, man. Big dub. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much. Huge. Those boots so badly wanted to be an upgrade. So badly wanted to be an upgrade for us, but they just didn't have what it takes.
How may I be of help?
Alright, so this is the last time that our Barb will be in a Baal run. Relatively certain. Spectral hit, so don't stomp shit. Don't stomp swingy shit. Believe it or not, those Haradrim Ancients fucking hit hard. Their actual swing hit is pretty devastating. Hit and amp is not good, so we're just gonna go to the next level. Let's go, Barbie. What up, D2R Degen? How's it going, man? We are grinding on hardcore right now, trying to be one of those 300 locks. We might make it, we might not, but we gonna try. I didn't think we would get this far, but we have. I was actually looking to. I was like, you know what? We'll either, when I started this out, I was like, we're either gonna 99 a lock, or I'm gonna suffer my first hardcore death. One of those things will happen. And I was like, in either way, it will be an experience, and it will be fun. Congrats on level 80, Mr. Barbarian. You've done great. What level are you, Ruben X? I had no idea you were so high. I remember you were talking yesterday about like just almost being in the top 300 or something. Maybe you were. And I was like, holy shit, man. 97. That's wild. Yeah, 97, I think that puts you in the top 300. I think you have to be 97 to be in the 300. You're far ahead of us at this point. Far ahead. Our goal is to be 96 today. Consumed my other dude there for a second. I gotta be careful. I guess that would be a good excuse to token this guy finally, though. Yeah, I think so too, man. Like it's all about the adventure here. I think that's really what it is. Yeah, regular ladder, I'm top 10. I was number 8. And then probably about a month after this whole thing, I finally decided, I was like, I guess I'll try hardcore. I was like, all of the conditions lined up. Like, I always wanted to do a 99 on hardcore. Maybe this will be the time, maybe it won't. But, I was like, there's never gonna be a better time to do it. With, like, the reward out there, the Warlock being busted. I'm like, there's just no better time to try it. We've already lost a Mosaic, so it's like, you missed that window. I guess we could do a Mosaic on non-ladder. But they're allegedly going to change that, so... going to change how Mosaic works, so... Could be counting down the days with our ability to do that. So either way, I'm just like, just jamming on the Warlock.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
No statues, man. Probably gonna grab
Good afternoon.
these. What is going on with this guy? There you go. What is this guy? Extra strong. Okay, wow. Alright. Oh! Wow, I guess the zone was almost over. Whoops. Extra strong kind of sucks then. We won't stay in this game. Next TZ is Nihlathak's Temple's Halls. Boy, as much as I would love to start gathering keys again for another torch. We get them, we get them. Yeah, most people came over to ROT dubs for PvP. On softcore letter, I did the Warlock as well. Yep. Which is why I felt like I had experience with it. I knew how powerful it was. I was like, if I could do a ladder climb again, I would do my build slightly differently. And, you know, I was like, there's a lot of factors. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just restart this, I think. Do this, drop all these guys. Bring it into the old JC, the Jesus of the Christ. The Jesus of the Christ. In the name of Christ, we shall climb this ladder. In the name of Christ, we compel these demons to be felled. We must deliver the judgment of the Creator. Didn't even check this. Extra strong. Going next game, actually. Fire Enchanted. That one's good. Extra strong makes it so that you could just get fucking ganked by stomping the wrong pack. We ain't trying to have that. Alright, we're about 36% of the way to 96. How deep can we go today? How deep into this can we go? We've got to hit 96. I haven't checked yet, but I'm pretty sure... Here, we'll go back to town, actually, so I can check this. Let's go to... the ladder, and let's look at... hardcore... Warlock. 100 per page. Let's go on to the second one. How many Warlocks we got now? It was like 146 or something before. Now it's like 165. So it's like 20 a day. That means we don't have long. We don't have long. Gots to jam this. Gotta remain vigilant and just might have to degen, man. What's wrong with a little bit of degenning between you and a friend, you know? Just gonna pop the tombs, man. This is the way to go. We're gonna peek into the Arcane Sanctuary, potentially for some keys. First wait it. We're so good. So good at the video game.
Seekers.
All right, let's lock in, man. It's the only way to do it. We've got to lock in. We've got like 30 Eastern shards. Lock the fook in. Let's go. I think we got a big tune right off the rip. Cantrip with the Eastern Shard immediately. Hell yeah. This is Andariel's tomb, if we can find him. Hell yeah. Now we're like 38%. We're just rolling, bro. Gonna re-up on some scrolls here while we can.
Good day.
Got a Harry. Got ourselves a Harry. Right out the gate. Two Harrys right out the gate. This is a hairy situation we're in right here. Pun definitely intended. Back against the ropes in that corner. It was a hairy situation. I know you guys came for the D2, but I appreciate you staying for the dad jokes as well. Absolute top tier. I know you probably came in. You're like, I had no idea it was jokes were gonna be and the puns were gonna be so on point. That's what we try to do. Damage for this build is 66k. Believe it or not, the Fortitude wasn't a huge upgrade, much as I thought it would be anyway. I think we were rocking like 61 or 63 before that. That was with non-eth insight. 3 Harrys. This is becoming a very hairy situation. That's an old pun. Don't mind me. By the way, we have tied my highest level. I was just thinking about this right before stream. We have tied my highest level hardcore character ever, including the days of the LOD. Which, online, I had a 95 hardcore sorceress that died. We have tied that at level 95 here. So, this is kind of a milestone, I've got to say. The place that we're at is legit a little bit of a milestone. Due to Warlock skills. I guess we already have better. We could take a chance. Roll that. Yeah, bit of a milestone. A teleport Amy. We would have loved one of those to start this off. take a bit of a town trip here. We're halfway down the tombs. Oh man, there's the Harry. There's a Harry. The bow is probably getting a little weak too. You know, shaft stop seems pretty good. Oops, where am I going?
I can't.
We need to do a bit of stash clearing. Probably never using that. Shit, Insight CV. So much stuff we could potentially use, though. Guess we're not using that. Guess Kelpie Snare. Guess this piece of shit book we got from the quest way back in the day. Guess we're never rolling that. Right. And we clear. Well, let's see how bad our crafting luck can be. Right? Why not? I mean, pretty bad. It's on point for today. It's really on point. Hard to beat it. Oh, is there two Harrys up in here? Holy shit. Alright, there's two Harrys. We accidentally spawned two Harrys there. Alright, well, we got him. Alright, let's lock in and just jam. There's 20 more 99 hardcore locks per day. We're gonna have to pick up the pace. If that pace keeps up, that gives us about 6 days. Really secure our spot. It's technically possible. I mean, we did the entire grind in 5 days before. but it was indeed pretty degenerate. We just need to get equally as degenerate. I'm gonna need to make a pretty serious, get a pretty serious lead between today and tomorrow because DFC is Thursday and we can't be missing no more DFCs for no Warlock horse shit. We need to get a pretty good lead in these next couple of days. Maybe I just like do 2 days no sleep and then like sleep before DFC. Seems reasonable. Seems healthy. We'll see how it goes. Small steps. 96 today. If we can crack in to 97 by tomorrow, we're gonna be looking good, I think. I think at this point, there's probably a lot of locks high into 97 that are in the top 300. I think you probably have to be pretty, maybe at least halfway through 97 right now to be in the top 300. So we need to like be 97, but by end of day tomorrow, we need to be 97 for sure. We got our 4th Harry. Alright, I suppose we'll go try to spawn it. That's true. Caffeine and hope will carry us through. Five heralds now? Jesus Christ. Alright. And what is this? Pier 7SF. Dude, good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the 10 spot, brother. Or should I say, the 9.99. You know what's up, brother. Dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. That is super generous. I'm trying to spawn this 5th Herald in this game, and then we're probably going to go to the next one. Assuming we survive the spawn of the 5th Herald. Could be a dicey one. Harry spawn here. That's a little ridiculous.
Good day.
No Harry spawn there. I guess we go to Lost City next. Beatles. Oh my god, 6 heralds. Okay, it just wants us to stay in this game. 2 heralds on deck. Two Harrys on deck. One Harry on deck. Oh wow, down goes the Merc. Wow. It's my favorite weapon. Pretty sure we needed that for the Grail or two. Almost P. I'm keeping it. Alright, we need to go get this Merc. We also need bow. We have one Harry on deck. 43% of the way to 96.
Ask.
That was a very productive terror zone. And it continues to be. And by the way, Pierce with a $4.99. Easily the best strimmer in the biz. Bro, thank you so much, man. Look, not true, but big cheers. I appreciate you, dude. It doesn't restart. It just keeps them all at the 5th spawn for the Heralds. They're all tier 5. I think I found a godly rare GMB. Sorry, by the way, I'm just catching up on chat. It's, I only do it when I'm in town. We take deliberate moments to check chat in hardcore, you know? Yeah. I think I found a godly rare GMB on ladder. And are those used for PvP? No. I'm actually not sure what I got there. Yeah, it's at best they're like trophies on JSP is the best I've ever seen rare GMBs be. They're just like trophies. Never used in PvP. I have no idea what they're actually used for. Impossible. Besides just being a trophy. Like 2-socket IAS amp, big damage.
Need some help?
One Harry on deck. We need some bow. Didn't expect to be in this game for so long. But if we find a Fizz Sunder, which we definitely won't, because Blizz luck. Blizz's F Coooley button in effect. But if we do, The rare event that it's been a fluke at headquarters. We get a Fizz Sunder. It's going to be actually pretty wild. Pretty wild damage upgrade. Oh, we didn't get it here. Dry Hills, I guess? Kind of running out of real estate. Yeah, there's still one on deck. I just had to make sure. Could always terrorize Act 4 now. Maybe it'll pop up in the Arcane Sink. Or the Chaos Sink. Wow. Harry just doesn't want to spawn, man. He doesn't want to come show his face. He doesn't want to duel. He wants to jump us. He wants to BM. See? Tried to jump us going in the door like that. Should have known. Friggin' Harry. Always BM in pubs, Harry. Nihlathak's temples. All right, we'll do it once. We'll go for a key.
It is an honor to serve you.
Next TZ is Ariat Plateau, Pit of Acheron. Not great. These boots again. Okay. And we get Fire Enchanted. That'll work. I'm not gonna focus too much on Nihlathak. I'll go do him, but we're gonna focus on the tombs. We're just gonna focus on the good shit. Focus on that good XP. Let's go grab Nihlathak. appears. Yeah, we as soon as we completed the playthrough, I just went on JSP and jammed it. We bought 2 things. Enigma and Annihilus. Figured 2 things are just going to be so rare that we'll never find them reasonably. And without them, we're never making top 300. So we got those out of the way. It's like, let's see how far we get. See how far we get. All right, terrorize tombs. Let's do it. Peek in for a key, I guess. Here's the always CT-able jump right here. There it is. So between 11 and 12, you said they're doing maintenance. That's like 25 minutes. Curious to kind of see what goes on there if they just drop the game. If we might get a message in 10 minutes. The game server's going down. That could be what they do. Hit a big tomb right away here, too. I think we did. So this is looking like Andariel's tomb. It is a big tomb. Definitely is a big tomb. I'm pretty sure it's what it is. Oh, ancient. Ah, really? And where was the treasure room? Right here. Whoa, Stave's such a good item. That single-handedly carried us through most of our Barb challenge. Whoa, Stave, one of my fave items, for sure. So many beetles in this room. I say we try it. That is one fuck of a might aura. After this tomb, we'll go for a rebo. And then I'll catch up on my neglected chat. Alright, cool little find right there. This new armor with magic res is so strange but cool. By the way, when you post for a trade, be ready because it happens now. Yeah, true. True. Yeah, JSP is insane. Not sure about how much MF I have. Not much. I have like Geeds and Enigma. I guess the helm gives a little bit too. Coooley, can you explain the alt lock thing again? I can't seem to fix my name lock. Yeah. So for some reason, every once in a while, the game bugs out and you can't like grab a name. You know, it'll keep slipping off, right? Like you couldn't hold this name. Like I'm name locking Deckard Cain right now. See, my cursor is not on him, but his name is selected. But every once in a while, something fucks up and you can't do that. And the way that you do it is just hit Alt twice, and I'll show you what I mean. So like, you drop a potion here so you can see when I hit Alt, you just hit Alt twice. Right, and that should fix it. And then you should be able to name lock. There's a name lock on a player.
Not in town.
I don't really know what causes it, but that's what it is. Concentration doesn't give you the same damage amp that it gives melee characters, but the Fanat is essential, so can't trust the A1 Merc to not die.
Greetings.
Are you talking about on the lock? A1 Merc did really well on the fire build. I was impressed. She held up pretty well, but on the echoing strike, yeah. You also want something that's willing to, you know, at least stand up for you a little bit on hardcore. My council member probably won't, so he's gonna kind of run away, do his thing. So the Act 2 Merc is what we aim for there. But yeah. Driving me nuts doing Ubers the other day? Yeah. It's strange. Like I said, I don't know what causes it, but like we know it all the time. There's also another bug that's usually only noticed in PvP. And it's the item bug, where like if you swap items enough, like not with weapon swap, but with like actually picking up your items, swapping them out for something else, like people do with Cube Bow. Sometimes if you do that in the right way, it breaks your character and you can't cast spells. And some people save and exit and all of this stuff, and there's an easier fix. All you have to do is just pick up one of your items that are on you and put it back down like that, and it will fix it. Like, there's some weird bugs in the game. That one is relatively annoying. Just like the alt bug, though, like... Sometimes you can't name lock shit, and you just gotta hit alt twice. Yeah, make sure you're clicked into the window. Some say that when you alt tab out, that's what causes it. But it seems to be inconsistent at best. An inconsistent cause at best. Yeah, my apologies. On hardcore, I said I had to do one thing today, and that is, like, basically when I'm outside of town, like, lock the fuck in and don't check chat as much, because I feel like that's how I'm gonna die. Like, thinking I'm safe, and I'm really not. Getting ganked when I'm not paying attention is the way I'm probably gonna die. Especially pushing tombs. So I try to sporadically catch up. When we go back to town or something, we find ourselves in a good spot. That's when we do it. Otherwise, we remain vigilant and we remain violent. We forgive you. Hardcore is scary. Thanks, man. We are halfway to 96. How long has this taken today? Jesus. 3 hours? Looks like we're going to go for 3 hours more. I'm just going to jam it. I'm going to lock in. I need to hit 96. Like, there's no dicking around. That is like a must-do today.
Good evening.
We got I Love MF that was ahead of us yesterday. I think he started, I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, but I Love MF started at the beginning of the season. We started 5 days ago. Chat PK, exactly. Yeah, we're halfway to 96. We're jamming. So 12-hour stream so we can hit 97. We're gonna have to, man. Gonna have to. I think I'll probably just go today till I can't. I might take a little break in between. Maybe take like a 10-minute AFK break, grab something to eat. Stay hydrated, you know. Stay hydrated, stay satiated. Have you tested with elemental damage and echoing strike yet? Yeah, it works, but it doesn't show up with the animation. Anything that is giving any elemental damage, it's giving way more to the Echoing Strike stack than even skills are. Really interesting. I knew it worked. They said that it worked, but it just doesn't show damage properly. Walk on Hardcore Asia? Is it Hardcore Asia? Okay. Rip. Say, I'll take a hardcore walk. I'll jam a hardcore walk. Yep, go touch some grass, right? Exactly. Go smoke outside, whereas it's a nice day, you know? That's about as far as I'll probably get with touching grass. Smoke one outside. But yeah, gotta stay locked in, man. For sure, yeah. I was gonna say, I thought for sure this was a pack. This should be a small tomb. And then we move on to the next. Yeah, it's what's the TC right now? It is still Nihlathak's TC. Okay. I might actually be able to steal another Nihlathak run here after this tomb. Get another one in there. Another attempt at a key. See, if we eventually get enough, maybe we'll try again for a torch. It's so stressful for a torch. It's not necessary. It is a complete greed run. We certainly have no real benefit to it this time. Before there was a slight benefit to, like, we get to mule over the torch to the Barb. Alright, we finally found an F decapitator. But we probably don't need it now. Figures. It's our luck. That's it, right? Still a Nihlathak. Still a Nihlathak run. Cursed? Nope. Nope.
Good day.
Cold Enchanted. We'll do that, though. Ixnay on the Cursed. We ain't doing that shit. I would argue that's probably the worst one. Just constantly amped. Asking to die politely. That's what I heard, Chumley, that there's like some maintenance today or something, but haven't seen any messages about it. Got about 9 minutes, allegedly, before that happens. I think on the hour, I'll just go back to town, just in case. Man, this is a dense little area. Nihlathak's temples is all about density. Back in the days, when you didn't have control over your terror zone, you would get really picky with this area, and if it didn't have vicious density, you just wouldn't do it. You'd move on to the next level, and then you move on to the next game. After Nihlathak, like, you just work your way down, get really picky, like, this is good density, we would have stayed here. K ring. Dwarf star. No good. Got a Harry right away, though. Harry situation. Right off the rip. About 51 or 2% of the way. To level 96. Got excited there for a second. I thought it said war cries. And I was like, good, we can stop picking up amulets. But no, we couldn't be that lucky. We didn't cantrip in our tombs last time. Wait, I saw it. No chronicle indication. Unhoss, please. Thank you. Yep. Yep, we gotta jam it. Yeah, don't let that laundry slip, Oneida. Alright. Let's do this. Well, we got time for like 2 tombs before this pro goes out. Depending on the size. Keep an eye on it on the Barb screen. Oh, what? Yeah, that's right. We had a Harry. We had a Harry situation. We had a Harry situation. That's right. Casual ohm. It's actually good. I might actually make something with that in a sec. And by the way, dude, Derek, my guy, thank you so much for the 20 spot. This is Iron Man Tournament Ladder Duels 10k form gold, no buy-in this weekend. Wow, insane. Iron Man like in hardcore, bro. Big cheers. Thank you for the 20 spot. You didn't have to do that, man. Yeah, no worries. No worries, by the way, Anzatoro. No worries, dude. It's very rare that, to be fair, that I would play hardcore, so... It's a once in a great while sort of thing. Uh-oh, it seems to be getting double tellies here. Maybe we ought to go to town. See about this maintenance. We just got a casual ohm rune. Super casual ohm rune. I might make a CTA out of that. Obviously, it's going to roll +1, but like, it's going to be nice to have that in the event that our bow runs out, or in the event that we're like jamming an area, top speed. Is there anything else we could make with an ohm? Besides like a CTA for dire times. Anything else we should be using that ohm on? I really can't think of anything, so let me know. Let me know if you do. Mind checking your chronicle when you first discovered dwarf? Today, 10:52, 5 minutes ago. This is... So... Either the notification bugged or the graphic wave bugged. I'm pretty sure I said, did the graphic pop up? I thought I saw the Chronicle discovered thing. So that, yeah, the notification bugged. Yeah, the notification definitely bugged. That happens all the time. But like, usually the animation, there's two things that bug. The animation never bugs. But the green text can bug, like that tells you that it's eligible for the Chronicle, and I guess maybe that is tied to if that ring could have been something you already have. It doesn't want to reveal that it's something you don't have yet, when a ring could be multiple things. But anyways, there's that and the actual notification that bugs, like the in-chat notification. All right, Amral Mal Ist Om. There's really no other reason not to, like, no reason not to, right? I mean, besides the fact that we have a bow, Barb. Amral. No Mal, but... Is it that? Oops. Is it that? Amral Mal Ist Om. I told you it was gonna roll +1 to bow. The F Coooley button is strong today. Fucking strong. Fuck Blizz, dude. Seriously, fuck Blizz. That's not even an upgrade for the Barb. Yeah, yeah, there's that bugs, and then there's the chat thing that bugs. Yep. So that would bring us to 2,800. I mean, it's better than like 2K when our bow runs out. We're in a dire time of need. In dire times of need. Alright, well, what have we got? Theoretically, we were in town when the maintenance should have happened, so I think we're good. I'm contemplating not picking up any drops anymore, just because Liz is clearly just fucking this game. Just fucking the Coooley experience. They don't want me on that list. It's kind of true. They do not want me on a list that they would have to look at on the daily. Walk by it on the way to their cubicles. They don't want the Coooley name being. They don't want to face Christ on that list. As they make games about demons. I know it. I know. Don't need to tell me nothing. I know why. literal no chance here. Is this Dirty's tomb or somebody's tomb? Ancient Ka or Duriel? I think it should be ancient. It should be Duriel. Oh, it's Ancient Ka, or it's just a small tomb that's really weird. You're locking in now. Literally skipping non-packs. We're locked in. This is how to do it. Gots to bees like that. This is Duriel's tomb, though, for sure. We don't spawn for champs. They would be down here. Alright, there was a good example right there. That happened again, Primo. And that blade could literally be nothing else. And there was no green text notification. Nothing in chat. That was a perfect example. The ring is a bad example because it's like, what they could be like, well, it could be anything. But that blade can be one thing.
Blessings to you.
I can't.
Greetings.
I don't usually play hardcore, but when I do, Act 2 normal beetles usually do me in. Still in an hour. It says 9 a.m. Pacific to 10 a.m. Pacific. Yep, so that would be 12 p.m. my time. Yep. Yup. There will be so many fingerprints on that plaque. No fondling the plaque. For fuck's sake. 56% of the way to 96. Gosh, it's crazy because I feel like this is an insignificant level. Oh, that was all the tombs. Did we do arcane? We didn't. This probably didn't. Can I show you my great BOTD roll? Is it as good as my CTA? Hey, thanks, Max. Glad you liked it, man. Yeah, that was one of my... I think that was my funnest challenge I've ever done. Like, trading my way up to Enigma. Funnest challenge I've ever done. Yeah, that's what I do, Smolps. Except for when I'm hunting the... When I'm hunting keys, like, I would gladly welcome another torch. So, when I'm like hunting keys, I kind of throw that out. But I skip the entire act, so I just do arcane and tombs. So there's plenty of room for hunting Harrys. For spawning those Harrys should they come in and need some spawning. That's actually really good. I thought you were trolling for a minute, but that is good. That's 100% P. That's a nice one. That's a real good one, man. Extra fast. Do we go with this one? I suppose it's fine. Suppose extra fast is fine. Exactly. It can't possibly be worse. It's very true. You watch, it'll be 11-10 in the next one. Even a 10-10 is technically better. Because it's a collector's torch. That is literally the most shit possible roll. It is so asinine. So ridiculous. I also could... I don't know why we would think about trying to roll a 35 spirit. Blizzard would never let us get away with that, but we could try. I guess it doesn't really matter because we have enough cast anyway. So, whatevs. Doesn't really matter. Let's terrorize this act and jam. We'll start with the Sank. Start with Sank. Oh yeah, extra fast. So everything... It's gonna be hard to tell what's champs. That's what I hate about extra fast. And the fact that shit is just... Ghosts are fucking deadly at extra fast. We shouldn't have done extra fast. That's alright. We'll make it. Get ourselves a Harry early on. And then actual champ packs are not extra fast. It's strange. They have to actually spawn as extra fast. Wow, 2 hate keys in 5 minutes? Are you sure, Blizz? Are you sure you're gonna allow that? That's... Someone is getting fired over there. But it must be turning that F Coooley button back on. Alright, where did this thing spawn? Here. Alright, so we're at 56% really to start this up. I'm curious as to how much we get per run here. It's only gonna get worse. We have to be on our game for this, because extra fasts would kind of be a Kent. A Clark Kent, if you will. Little Supermans, that's clearly what I meant by that. Definitely no other puns there. There it is. Nice little canned trip to start us off. I'm more excited about those than I am Heralds. Heralds will never net us asunder. Like, especially one that we care about. That is never happening. So instead, we just want to keep this streak going. Keep the Act 2 streak going. Another Harry. Another Harry.
Overburdened.
Wait, was that B? No. We need to be polytheist locked in for this. We're talking wide-eyed over the keyboard. That's the style of locked in we need to be for tombs with extra fast. It's technically doable. It's not the most dangerous. But it's getting there. Polytheist style locked in. Get us a little Hawes. Casual Hawes. You guys ever watch Polytheist? The guy he's the best PvP streamer in the world. And fucking this guy, when he locks in, he gets dialed right in. Wide-eyed. Like he's a deer in fucking headlights. Oh, fucking sick charm though. Oh, okay, yep, we had a Harry. That's true, we did have a Harry. Need that ant, bro. Not bad, could be better. In search of the shout out to Polytheist. Hell yeah. That's what it is. Hell yeah. Is Hawes better than Spirit for FOH Din? Yes. Yep, it definitely is, as long as you have the right setup for the rest of it. As long as you can hit 125 with your other gear, it's definitely better. $61 pissant. That was like 5% so far. It's really not bad.
Approach and let's trade.
We really do need to get one of those jewels that gives us, like, more experience. I feel like that's going to be pretty clutch. Oh, yep. Mr. Coooley! What up, sir? What's his name? Yeah, this is completely offline. Why would I climb a ladder online? That wouldn't make any sense. If I'm gonna climb a ladder, I'm gonna do it single player. Especially on hardcore. That way, if I almost die, I can hit escape, and that will save me. I see that all the time. People playing single player hardcore, and they just hit escape. They're like, "Oh, I almost died," and they hit escape and it just like pauses the game. I'm like, Yeah. Play real hardcore. Play real hardcore where, like, you need to fucking Alt F4 in those situations. It's a fucking Alt F4. It's a shut this game down. I have to figure out later if I died. Not on a pause screen. I have to be nervous all while I reboot this game and log in. Fucking escape. This is the ancient Ka tomb, I'm pretty sure. That means he's up here. Let's see what spawned for packs down here. It's right here. LT? And by the way, what's his name? Solo hardcore so mom doesn't crash the Wi-Fi when she makes a phone call. That's right. Tier 3 is 6 months? Easy. Bro, big cheers. Thank you so much. That is so generous, man. Yeah, tier 3 like an absolute boss. I'm at the point where if I see a Terror Herald, I just move on. I might do the same thing. They're certainly not worth the time, and they can be pretty fucking dangerous. Like, there's nothing in it for you. Yeah, I was considering doing the same thing. Like, we can theoretically rip asunder from the early easy heralds. Bit more rare, but... Dude, where is Andariel? Little evasive. This fucking... Is this a big tomb? It's gotta be. Bro. Okay, there it is. I think that was actually LT, so we're good here. What do we get? Extra fast again. I have to polytheist this one. Yeah, dude, Andariel's tomb is so confusing sometimes, man. It's crazy. You have to constantly tele away to keep my guy alive? Yeah, like you have to keep resetting the merc. I just juve him. I'm like, whatever, dude. I'm just gonna lock onto the herald and just juve the fucking merc. Oh yeah, controller seems even worse, dude. Yeah, that seems even worse. 5 hours, 1 herald yesterday. I swear, dude, the seed has something to do with it. Like, if you don't see a herald in the first, like, 5 to 10 minutes, move on to the next game. Official Coooley advice. I think it's very much so seed based. Like some seeds just don't want you to have heralds. God knows why, but they just don't. So yeah, just move on to the next game. So we got 8% from that, from a tomb run, from one full complete tomb run. That is at 36% for tomb runs, theoretically. About. Yeah, in my experience with hardcore, you can't really ever even rely on an Alt F4. Your best bet is to put yourself in a good spot so that you can comfortably save and exit. And or possibly don't even put yourself in that spot at all. We had one save and exit so far where, you know, and it was based on cadence. Like, I based my save and exit on cadence. So I stomped a ghost pack in tombs. It was like might and fucking, they obviously mana steal you. So it was like mighted, and I was like, this isn't good. So I immediately recognized bad situation, right? So immediately you try to fight through it, and by fight through it, I mean you like do the south walk. You try to south walk out of it. I was trapped by all of the ghosts. So I was like, I can't south walk. So then at that point, I knew I was gonna leave. I was like, I'm not gonna wait for my dude to proc amp. I was like, leave. But I was like, wait until like they all swing, take that hit, then leave. Like, instead of like fighting through the hit, you know what I mean? Take the hit, juve, leave. And it gives them like the most amount of time to like, after they hit, then you have the most amount of time before they all swing again. So it's like, you just have to time it so that you leave and you don't die. It was like, we're gonna take the one hit, and then we're gone. Also, Storm Shield and Max Blocks helps. True. True. Even there, I think if I had Max Block, I still would have left, because it's like, that's what Max Block is for, to help you through those situations, but you still don't want to roll the dice to the 25% where they get through. Yeah, like, just gotta time it right. Like, don't panic. Be like, okay, I definitely am gonna leave, but I have to wait till the right moment. Like, try to save myself as much as I can, and then like, after that animation, then go. Like, it's time to leave. Spirit Aegis is my current shield. Yeah, 4 tomb runs ain't shit. We can easily do that. Ain't shit. We can smash that, dude. And an XP shrine for us. With an XP shrine to boot. Let's fucking go, man. Oh, I should have popped Act 2 here. That would have been the smart play. That would have been the smart and thin play, but you can't always have it all. You can't always be smart and thin. Today I was just thin for a second. The smarts will come. And a beetle tomb to start it off. I might actually stick in that. Look for the hit like the non-champs. Is it big beetle tomb? Oh man. Sign me up. Damn it. We lost our fucking train. Fuck these guys. God damn it, Blizzard. Turn off the button. It's the F Coooley button. Always on. Perpetually on. Alright, that just means we get to lock in for the rest of this. Champs only. Champ only lock in. Yep, 4 tombs ain't shit. We can do that. Someone's got a might aura with big slammy dudes. Someone's got a Fanat aura with amp. We had the fingers on all the juves right there. We had all, as soon as I was taking any damage, it was going to be juve. This Fanat aura is still kicking around somewhere, I think. It felt like it was. Bad stomp, but we recovered. Gonna imbue this diadem. A 220 lock would be better, I think, than anything else we could get. And gambling is kind of out of the question. Like, we don't rack up enough gold quick enough to gamble. Here's another example right here. I'm pretty sure I don't have this, Primo. There's nothing that this could be. I don't have the green notification that, like, this is going to check something off in your chronicle. I'm pretty sure I haven't found this on hardcore. There it is. There's the note. There's the graphic notification. No text notification yet again. Plenty of examples here for Blizz. I have. You guys want to see the best large charm that I've ever found in my life? I was so pumped to find this the other day. So clutch. Default internal tracking ratios can still drop them even with no bonus, but you'll have a hard time. The MF bonus will be way higher as if you had MF. Listen to Sir What's His Name. He's a savant when it comes to the Diablo 2. Softcore is more consistent with the eligible notification? Interesting. I think we ought to revote. I didn't need to do that. Didn't need to use my own bow there. Probably had time. It's a little risky. Alright, so we have 20 minutes till alleged maintenance as well. I think this is a Dury tomb, so peek up here. Champs that would have spawned when I entered, and fucking go right to Dury. All right, I'm gonna take a piss here too. A lot of caffeine today. Nothing wrong with that. Does make you have to piss. Does the Merc killing the canister mess the key drops up somehow? No. Nope, just RNG, man. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Any ideas what they could nerf on the Warlock to help balance them? Nope. Nope. Like, delete it. Delete the class. That'll bring balance to the Force. Delete it. I have an idea. Yeah. Echoing Strike isn't even the most problematic thing. Abyss is the most broken thing. Yep, delete code. Yeah, Abyss is so busted. It's ruined PvP. It's the first skill in the DFC ever straight banned. First offensive skill ever just straight banned. That's big. We don't ban shit in the DFC. We don't believe in that horse shit. Yeah, if equals Warlock, highlight all code, delete. I like it. I like it. Echoing Strike, they could fix that by making the durability thing, like make it so that it takes durability, forcing people into non-eth weapons. That's even still powerful, but why is it so broken? The AoE on it is so huge, and the damage, it's like, it would be as though you could just cast hammer on top of something from a distance, and that hammer also sucked you in, made you immobile, and hit you multiple times. Like, that's basically what it is. Like, it would be like a hammered in being able to be like, alright, I'm gonna cast a hammer on top of you that pierces all of your pets, stuns you for like 2 seconds, and hits you multiple times. It's so stupid. And by the way, Trek Star, my guy, big cheers, brother. Thank you so much for the prime. Yeah, it's lame as fuck, man. Like, it's very lame, it's very powerful. I hear people talking about, we need to buff Abyss because it's not as good as Echoing Strike. Shut the fuck up. That skill needs to get deleted. Like, it is too good. It plays well in the mid game, like for a playthrough. Sure, it's not an end game build, but it's like the old argument that Bone Necro should be a good PVM build. It's like, no, they shouldn't. It's designed for PvP, and if we're gonna concede that with Abyss for the Necro, then it needs to be dialed way the fuck back. Like, and just admit that it's not what, no one's gonna use it in PVM. Okay, let's bring it. Let's focus on PvP. Cut that damage by 90%, and we're good, right? Like, there we go. Easy. Yeah, not every skill needs to be P8 PVM viable, exactly. That's a bad idea, Archvile. Why are we buffing the classes? That's yours is a hot shit take. Like, why do you suck so bad that you need the other classes buffed because you're so terrible you can't beat the game with them? If so, get good. The other classes don't need buffing.
What do you need?
They are perfectly balanced. You're now talking about ruining the Mona Lisa just so shit classes can beat PVM, which is already easy. Yours is a shit take. And speaking of shit, I gotta piss. BRB. Vietnam. Yeah, I mean, on that note, it's like, yeah, sure, there's some skills that could use buffs, right? But we can't use that. Be like, the lock is fine. Obviously it's not, right? Obviously it's not. Let's not pretend it is. Let's not be silly. Let's not be silly up in here. I mean, this is coming from someone who I have 299 locks, a 96 and a 95 on hardcore. I'm breaking it while we can. Breaking it and taking it while we can. Jammin', slammin', Alabamin'. As a wise man once said, that's what we must do. Is this LT? I think it might have been. Did we do... I can't remember if we did. Yeah, we didn't do Arcane. Let's take a peek up in here. Maybe we'll get our third key. That would be 3 keys in 3 runs, which, at that point, we need to call up Blizzard. Like, is everybody okay over there? We got champs, but it's so fucking dirty. We're gonna have to work our way in. We got a Harry. We got a Harry on our way out. It's only gonna be a tier 2 Harry. It's not gonna be great. And it's the summoner wing? Okay, alright. Alright, here we go. This wanted to be something great, boys. Look at how much this monarch just gave up on its life. It wanted to be so good. It gave up on its entire life, though. God damn. That could have been something. It could have been something. All that promise right down the drain when it started doing crack cocaine. It's like it was almost 4 sockets there. And then don't do drugs, kid. That's why. That monarch could have been so beautiful. Now it had too many. It didn't have enough holes in its face. It's a wish.com JMock, right? Yeah, yeah. I think they should have kept the Mosaic Sin on for this latter season. Because it would have been very interesting to see the comparison. It would have been, like, I know somebody would have jammed a Mosaic Sin and been like, alright, let's go. Yeah, I think, probably Mosaic Sin. Actually, I don't know. It's hard to say because I have a few decked out mosaic sins, but I have 0 decked out locks. And I don't know. It's a tough call. They're probably about on the same level. Is what I would guess. That would be sick. That would actually be sick, Jeebus. Yeah, that would be sick. We're gonna focus on this wing, because I'm sure most of the trash spawned here. We got the west wing. We can terrorize the west wing. I didn't even check this zone. I'm glad it's only fire enchanted. Didn't even check it. I gotta get in the habit of checking this shit, man. Can't be rolling into absolute garbage. Hello. It's actually a good one. It's not ultra fast monsters. We can kind of chillax in this one. Not so much, but now you know if something runs at you, it's definitely a champ pack. What is this? Dragon Ball Z 420 says, sorry, it's been a while, but I'm happy to see you slamming and jamming. You know it, bro. Big cheers. Thank you so much for parking the Prime over here, man. 12 months. Jesus Christ. Good to see you, brother. And a big puff vape for that name. Hear me out. For PvP, we often look at the opponent's gear to see what they could be rocking. If they are wearing a circlet but looks like a G-face, well, we just guessed wrong on their potential FCR frames, but I digress. Yeah. True, but... True. But... I mean... Yeah, I think what Jeebus meant was like graphics of rings or like graphics of... Oh shit, that's actually good. 6 all res. We might be able to swap something out with that. I think that's what he meant. Like to things that can have other graphics, you re-roll those. That's what I took from that. Amulets, rings, like possibly even unique item graphics. Like if you have an item that has a unique counterpart, you could roll that graphic. I think that would be fine too. Like the new helm, the new death mask helm. If you get like a death mask, you can re-roll it. I think that'd be fine. And then it gets that graphic. I guess that could still, to your point, be like, oh, well, that death mask has 20% FCR on it. But what else are you doing? Like, you rolling it on Andes? Like, what the hell else are you wearing there, you know? Yeah. Here's what I think. I think they should have given us all of these changes, like the stackable runes and shit, as like an upgrade that you could get in the previous version. And then you could upgrade and play the lock if you wanted to, you know? I think that would have been so clutch. That would have been dope. Our boy Chris deleted like 30 mules with the new rune stacking, gem stacking and shit. I don't blame him. Like, that's... makes sense. Well, I've never picked up more gems than I do now. I've actually just only recently stopped picking them up here on hardcore. I'm like... I started picking them up because I'm like... You know, I could re-roll charms and get better charms, but at this point I think we're okay. Charm situation is doing all right. Like, what else are we waiting on, right? We can do Ubers. We can kind of suffer through Ubers. We can get there. At this point, it's just a waste of time. All right, it's this tomb and 2 more after. Then we're 96. We can do this. This tomb run and 2 more after. And then I'll take a break and we'll see how far we want to push towards 97. Because 97 must happen, I think, before tomorrow. Like, well, at the end of the day tomorrow. 97 must be achieved. At 97, we're in contention, I think, for the top 300. And then it's just a matter of how much you degen. Casual Vex. I heard that rune drop. I was like, I wonder which one it is. It was a Vex. I think we should definitely make a Hodo now. Make a Hodo for the Barb. We have 2 Vex runes. And the Barb is just as much a part of this team as anybody else, alright? Just as much a part of this team as this Warlock is. He's an important member. Could even make 2 Hodos. Actually, I think I might be short a pull rune. 2 Hodos for bow sticks. Fuck them, dude. Fuck them. Be the best little budget bow barb in the world. Speaking of bow, let's go do that. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm making him a Hodo. He deserves it. He's such a good Barb. I'm checking this out too. I ain't never using that. Nephilim. I suppose we could just make another one of those. One of those is good enough. Let's do it. It's obviously gonna be a 30, but it doesn't matter. Vex. Pull. Wow, it's a 40? Somebody call Blizzard and see if they're alright over there. Someone get Blizzard on the horn. Something's not right. Someone get Blizzard on the horn. He's almost got max res here too in hell. He's doing so good. Worth it. 37 is all you need. LOL. Why not bow sticks? Because we're balling now, dude. I had spirits before so that he had more life just in case. You know, like it's hardcore, so I also tried shopping for bow sticks and failed. That explains it. That explains it, DeGregors. Brings us up in the next echelon of hundreds, though. Look at this, we're at 3,900. 3,900 for life. If we ever properly retoken this guy... I think we could probably have over 4K life. Don't really think we need this much strength. It's probably a liability at this point. But there's no sense. There's no real need, no real window of opportunity to get in there and retoken, respec. If that was a 4-socket flail, I was totally gonna make the next Hodo. Would have done it. Defense is indeed a perfect roll on a charm. Needs something else though. 45 life, something. I've seen some very creative melee players bin those. Haven't seen him in action yet though. I think this is Andariel LT as well. Andariel LT filled with beetles. And an XP shrine. We want to go take a loop around, make sure we got everything. Rate of shape-shifting 10 cast. LOL. What an insult. Alright, that was a really good XP shrine. We need to get Blizzard on the horn. Let's see what's going on here. And I'm pretty sure we did Arcane, so on to the next, man. Oh, the 40 Hodo in that game too. Jesus Christ. Old Enchanted, that's fine. We can rock with this one. You think so, DeGregors? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's possible. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's possible I die. Oh, two, might be more than 2 tomb runs, but whatever. Just gotta jam it. Non-stop. Just gotta jam, man. Don't think. Just jam. Don't think, just jam. Big tomb right off the rip, huh? Alright, that's how we're gonna roll. It's how this game's gonna be. Where was that aura? I heard it. Heard the aura. Re-up on these scrolls now.
Good day.
Our magic finding scrolls. Actually got a login queue? Wow. JBJ? Who's that? F Coooley button was indeed down for maintenance. That's what it was. Yeah, I think so. I think if we've got a pretty ironclad strategy, we just need to keep it up. I will say I was pretty disappointed by the White House card in general. Fully expected a Connor card up in there, but whatever. Nam wasn't one in a day. Ellie's skills, it's just teasing us. Doesn't want to give us the war cries. Doesn't want to give us the war cries amulet so we can be even more god tier. It wouldn't do something like that, this game. No shot. There's the chat notification. 5 minutes late. Got a herald coming in. We've attracted a Harry. Harry finds us attractive. That is good. That's what we get for being a smart and thin streamer. Hard for the Harrys to turn us down. I think we're getting a little greedy with this last tomb in our battle orders, but a little greedy. Keep an eye on it. I knew it. I knew these little guys were hiding in here. Harry number 2. We should probably go try to find that first one before exploring. We're getting a little greedy here. Let's take out the Harry. Or are we? Maybe our bow just lasts so long now with that Hodo. Maybe we can just do it and all in one fucking run if we just lock the fuck in. Nope, we can't.
Good evening.
Nope. Nope.
Allow me to
We were close.
advise you.
We got about, what was that, like 5 tombs done though with 1 cycle of bow? That's really good. With Warcry skillers, if we find some of those, I found so many skillers, but no like Warcry skillers. Nothing that actually benefits any of this team, unfortunately. But what up, Ziggurat? Good to see you, man. Hephasto is a demon. He's really tanky. I think Lister was good for crowd control, though. Yeah, the stun is really good. I like, the only thing I hate about those demons is unless you have, like, some sort of offensive aura that procs the curse, it's kind of like hit or miss. They have to hit something to proc amp, which I don't like. This guy is just so simple. Like, he's so simple. He'll proc amp from, like, a distance with his little attacks. And he's so easy to get.
I need a key.
think this is the Ka tomb. With an XP shrine. No beetles, unfortunately, but... sick ending to that little run. Yeah, it might be... I don't think we'll get there in this run, but certainly the next one. Fire Enchanted is a fine one.
It is an honor to serve you.
Damn, man, we're moving along. 96 was the goal. We're gonna get there. We're gonna try. God willing, Christ willing. We're gonna get there. Gonna get drops while leveling. Got some good stuff. Got a few Vax runes. Got the new mask, the new death mask there with like 20 cast, 20 IAS. We just went for our second torch, and look how good it is, dude. Get ready, Ziggurat. Look how good this fucking torch is. You're gonna shit. Yeah. Yeah, we're good at this game. It's literally the worst one, man. It's literally the worst fucking torch ever. It is barely... I don't think it's any more possible to get a worse torch. 1110 Druid? Actually, yeah, that's probably equally as bad. Yeah. Equally, if not possibly worse. Shielded Spirit Aegis. Alright, only 25 Eastern Shards left. That might get us to 97, and then we're gonna have some problems. We're gonna need to start cantripping. It's alright, we can just hit like the early acts. We'll just find a good game. Terrorize A1. Hit the keys. Hit Andariel. Hit the important shit. We'll just keep it going. Our TZ Sitch looking like here. Lost City, Stonyfield right now. Lost City is next. Just keep it jamming. Keep it jamming. You're 82% of the way to 96. Which is indeed a pretty shitty level. 97 is also a pretty shitty level, but at least at that point, we will have an idea of where we're at with regard to the top 300. 97 is at least that for us. Gives us an idea. Search of more amp, Mr. Ismail Vilehand. In search of more amp. Thank you. This appears to be a big thing. Some of those guys got DC'd. What's going on? Oh yeah, they got queued. That one got DC'd. We're probably gonna get DC'd from this too.
Good day.
Let's go to town while the DCing gets figured out. Yeah, I'm getting this on some of these here. There it is, DC'd on that one. Another one bites the dust. Good duel. This guy's technically gone. We don't want that to happen to us in the tombs. Watching the ships fall. Watching them all sink. Alright, Vita's gone, but Vita's back in. Not everybody's down. Strange. I've got a queue. I've got a position queue in some of these of like 287. Interesting. Yep, disconnects incoming. Look at this, dude. Look, we'll bring this one up. Look at this. 187. 187 in queue. Just gonna go to town while this gets figured out, you know? No sense in taking a risk. It's also not P8 currently, so why do it, you know? See if we recover from this. Or if BattleNet's being DDoSed. Maybe they took some of the servers down. I'm 310. Should crack the 300 today. That's dope, dude. I wonder if, let's check this out while we wait. Ladder. 310. Is this you, GM Gotchi base? Degen is up. Still queued. Still queued. Alright, this one's back in. This one's still queued. It's got a while on this one. Oh, this one's in. And this one dropped. Oh, they all dropped. Oh, sounds like I dropped here too. Yep. And... do we get back on? Oh no, look at this. 30-minute wait. Oh, glad we went back to town, you know? That's what it's all about. Playing it safe. We knew there was going to be some maintenance. Everybody's still dropping in this game. One of these guys is still up. Everybody dropped out, though. This is... Barb is the only one in here. Poor Barb. He lost all of his friends. He lost all his friends. Can we get back in here? Yep. Back in here? Yep. Okay, let's reconnect with these. Might as well get in line. Might as well get in line with these. Well, shit. Well, that's too bad. Well, we needed a break anyway, right? Hopefully it saved our experience that we gained in that. Is it only NA? I mean, if it is, I'm not going to switch over to like EU or something. You guys dropped too. Yep. Yeah, it's huge. By the way, what's up, Inso? 94 is where is the level at which when you create games, the TZ caps. So our TZ has already been capped. Like it's already the max of what it's going to be. $96 TZ. Yeah, exactly, Chumley. Yeah, this is kind of good actually. This is kind of good. I'm actually pumped for a little bit of a break. We knew that the maintenance was coming. As soon as one of those guys dropped, I was like going back to town. I'm happy it didn't start with the main account because I think we might have been in a tomb at the time. Getting back in. Yeah, I'm back in with some. Not with all of them though. I have 3 accounts that are in the game. That are still in that game. Some of them all got kicked and disconnected from BattleNet. Others just got dropped from the game. They could rejoin. And then some here. Yeah, all of these have like a 30-minute wait to reconnect. Well, holy shit. Frodo T. Baggins. Parking the Prime over here, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Big cheers to you, brother. I used 2 shards 0.5 seconds before DC. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, big cheers to Frodo, man. Yeah, I guess we're waiting, boys. It's what it is. Not much we can do. We knew it was coming. It could have been worse. We could have got DC'd in a tomb and then we would be shitting bricks. We'd be shitting bricks right now. Although my 99 lock here... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, this guy looks weird. But this is my single player guy. It's like still trying to connect online. Alright, that's good. I was gonna say, this guy doesn't quite look right. Yeah, I wonder too, man. When I DC'd, I was dead on return. Softcore though, ooh. At least it was softcore. Sucks to lose experience. I hope you weren't too high of a level, Frodo. Just dropped a low 3 minutes before. I hope it won't poof. I know, right? And by the way, Inso. 37 months. What a savage, man. Holy shit. 37 months at the God tier. You know what it is. Holy shit, bro. Dude, thank you so much, man. I can't thank you enough. That is God tier at that. All right, we've got 4 accounts in the game. This is wild. Yeah, big cheers, man. We're tipping one back. We're tipping back the last of the caffeine for you, bro. Might take a short break and go refill this so that we can all tip a savage one back to our boy Inso. That's so crazy, man. Thank you so much for 37 months at God tier. That's so wild. Waters have arrived to the party. Took them 2 weeks. Have they really? Are they back up and running? Blizz has been pretty good at banning them, though. Yeah, it's Battle.net maintenance. They said they were going to do it. I'm happy we were not outside of town when it started. We knew it was coming. We just didn't know when. Yeah, oh yeah. Everyone dropped, I think. We've got a big queue on this one. 4 of my accounts have a big queue. 4 of them are back in the game. We're half and half, boys. The shitty part is we can theoretically salvage that shard that we used. However, it's gonna be weird. We're gonna have to like wait until the TZ flips and drop everything else from the game and make sure that the lock is the only thing and only character in the game. That ensures that the new host of the game is the lock and that the TZ will be set to his level. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh no, you mums, it wasn't hardcore, was it? I hope it wasn't, dude. Dude, I wonder if there's more spots open in the top 300 now with this drop. I hate to wish bad on anyone, but I'm just saying, we all knew it was coming. I wonder if there's more spots. No, but just really annoying. Yeah, I hate dying regardless of whether it's like softcore even. Like dropping experience is not fun. Not fun at all, dude. I feel you. No, lock is allowed. The only thing we've straight banned so far is Abyss, which is strange because it's the first offensive skill, I think, in DFC history that's just been straight banned. Like, there's probably more. to come. But at this point, I think the smart matchups will take over in DFC, and if you're just on a lock, you get matched with another lock. Like, play your lock, but it's just so oppressive to every other build. The only lock build that is actually seems fair and balanced in both PVM and PvP, like so well done all around. There's one lock build, and it's the fire build. That one is like pretty competitive in PvP. It's really good, and it's also a savage in PVM. Like, and you could actually take it to the next level with the right gear. By the way, what's up, Brad? Yeah, we're rocking on hardcore right now. We've got a little bit of maintenance, though. We're waiting to reconnect here. We've got quite the queue. I almost want to log out with one of these other ones to see if the queue is actually mitigated. Does anybody else have a queue right now? If you just try to fire it up and log back in. Yeah, I mean, it's better. The fire build is in PVM is technically better than the fire sword. It's really good in PVM. PvP, it's pretty well balanced. Oh, it does. Okay, Shumley. Thanks for checking, man. Rebellious Ben is in queue. All right. No worries. No worries. All right. Well, cool. Well, that works, man. Here, this is what we'll do. I'm gonna take a minute, step out, stretch the legs. We've been jamming for like almost 6 hours now. It's important to get up. It's important to stretch out. Jam slam Alabama, as they say, you know? All right. I'll be RB. How we looking, bud? What do we got? Fucking less than 2 minutes. Right, one of my alt accounts is back in. Three accounts waiting. All right, here we go. What? No fucking way. See if there's like an update. It's a busy day for BattleNet. Yeah, there it is. Okay, now it's a queue in the launcher. Huh. Well. Alright, got another account in here. Seventh account is back in. Just waiting on this one right here. Yeah, OJ, man. Yeah, gotta keep the vitamin C jamming. They upload in Act 6. Yeah. Still grinding. What spot are you on the ladder now? I'm not sure, honestly. Like, I'm not even checking until, like, I'm 97, because I know you need to be 97 to be in the top 300 locks. So, insignificant position before that. Not working lurk time. Hell yeah. I could not get on Asia yesterday at all. Weird. Yeah, it was just server maintenance is what it was. And by the way, Dino with the 5 spot. What? Holy shit, man. All alone in terror zones. I'll get in the zone. Won't sleep for days. That's what it is, man. We don't fuck around. We don't fuck around. Big cheers, brother. Dude, thank you so much for that. Hell yeah. I was not part of the playtesting. If I was D2R Degen, this project wouldn't have gotten off the ground. We would have deleted the Warlock. Not alone with the 7 mules. Well, if they're all me and they're all my imaginary friends, you tell me, Dino, am I really alone or am I not alone? Some call it loneliness, others call it freedom. Max block in hardcore? Honestly, I used to like it a lot more than I do currently. I think for some builds it's still pretty good. Like if I was running an ES Sorc, I might consider it. But honestly, Nim, this is what, like this Warlock, I had the option to make it max block. I had my original one on non-ladder was, and it was pretty tanky. But alternatively, I just started playing better. I was like, okay, don't... If you have max block, especially like on a lock, your life is compromised quite a bit. So like, sure, you're gonna block 75% of the shit headed your way, but the 25% that gets through is really gonna fucking hurt. So, and it's like that for the druid. It's like that for basically anything. So I think my new age answer is, like, I used to love max block, but now it's like, just play better. Just like play smarter. You know, like, you might notice as I'm jamming through tombs, like positioning is a very big thing. Like I try to position myself perfectly for mobs, especially problematic ones. Would have said if equals Warlock, delete. Right. That's what we would have done. Alright, we back. Now the question is, what's the game name? That's the one. Alright, the problem is, though, we would have to wait 21 minutes in order for this to be the right zone. Or do we? Yeah, we do. I think it has to, like... Yeah, it has to update. Well, that's too bad. Alright, well... So what do we do? Do we just try to go on to the next game? Just sack the shard and jam? I think it's what we do. We just sack the shard and jam. It's gonna be the wrong TZ level is what it's gonna be. So... Unfortunately... We either wait 21 minutes or just make the next game. Bam. Bam. I'm just gonna make the next game, sack the shard, is what it is. And what have we got for a zone here? Extra strong. That's actually a very bad zone. We're gonna go next game on this. Cold Enchanted, way better. Extra strong is incredibly bad, because if you make those bad stomps, it's just, bad stomps are incredibly unforgiving at that point. So you can't be having extra strong. Spectral hit is, I don't really know the difference between the two, but apparently there is one. By the way, another big cheers to you, Dino. Appreciate you, bro. All right. Let's start it back a little easy here. Let's go easy. Or should we? Should we just jam? I think we just jam till we're out, huh? Just jam till we're out. We haven't really found a lot of shards since jamming A2. So I guess it is what it is. Pop that. There we go. There is cow level terrorized right now, but we don't really care much about that. Actually, let's start with this. What's the ping? Is it good? Alright, that's fine. So, we check that. Make sure there's no fuckiness going on with VNet. I'm kind of scared now. I hope there's no, like, problems. Should I progress slowly, or should we keep just jamming? What's the play? We're 95. That's what level we are. We're approaching 96. That was the goal today, is level 96. And we need to be 97 by end of day tomorrow, I think, in order to have a shot. I think that's where we need to be. I'm like pussyfooting across this sank. I don't trust these servers yet. I don't trust them, boys. I guess we got a jam. The longer we spend out here, the longer we are out in danger's way. Alright. Just gotta stay laser focused here. It's probably a couple more tomb runs, to be real. A couple more tomb runs will probably get us to 96. Should probably keep these, just in case. Ooh, sexy ring. Light res, poison res. Cast life mana. No leech on it. That is a sexy, sexy ring. I think it's technically better than that one. Doesn't match, but now above 4K life with it. That's the first semi-decent ring we found in hardcore. And by the way, what's up, Power? What's up, Coooley? What level? Yeah, I was just seeing that. Well, I guess I saw it earlier. Sorry, I'm all over the place today, but yeah. Level 89 now? No shit. Annie has improved leveling so much. It certainly does. It's a really good one. Yeah. You tried doing the Halls of the Dead too? Lower danger, high density? Halls of the Dead. Interesting. I'll check it out. Lower danger, higher density. I will check it out. I mean, I've done Halls of the Dead in the past. In my experience, it's just hard to beat tombs. You know, it's like, it's so constant. In Halls of the Dead, it's like, maybe if we end the run with that, I think it could be good. Is that the first tomb? Did I start correctly? Yeah. Maybe if we end the run with that, it could be good. We'll try it out. We'll throw it in the mix. We'll see how we do. Like, we're pretty good here at this point. Like, of course there is dangers, but we haven't really had, ever since I've adopted the new strategy of, like, check chat when you're not outside of town, usually. Like, just take opportunistic times to check chat. Be smart about it. I haven't really had any, like, close calls. Also, since I haven't, like yesterday we had this thing where we were gonna try to jam these tombs and get a statue while it was terrorized. That was a bad idea. We had so many close calls, and I was like, yeah, this is probably a bad idea. So ever since we haven't been doing that, we've been, like, pretty deliberate about tombs. It's good, but alternatively, it would be nice to maximize our shard usage here, because we're gonna run out, I think, before level 99. We're gonna run out of the best shard. So it would be good to kind of get the best out of each one. Of each use. .87% of the way to 96. We're getting there. It's been a slog. And that's just to level 96. The rest of them are going to be harder. However, on another note, if we ding 96, this will be the highest level hardcore character of all time for me, including LOD. Which, I mean, it was harder to level up back then, but we will have broken new ground. Which, that in and of itself is something cool. So that's a milestone. If we can reach it. We're still a little ways away. We're still a few danger zones away. Can't be counting our chickens before they hatch. So where was that aura? I saw it. Nice little juice pack right there. King of the juice. That's right, dude. Yeah, I agree. I'll mix it in for that reason, dude. Just to extend the shard's life. I think that's pretty smart. Yep, that's a smart play. I think we've got enough gems to last us a while here. Oh. because I had a... Hold on. I liked being above 4K life here. We're gonna have to figure this out. Do I need... I don't need all of this cold res anymore. Boom. Easy. Do I need all this light res? No. Let's get ourselves situated. Suppose we have stuff like this. What have I got for res? It's gonna be a oneer, so... At that point, I guess I'd rather have that. Oh, there's a 16 lifer. Alright. Now we're back above 4K. That's right, we swapped out some charms for Ubers. We like threw some more charms in the inventory. Now we're above 4K again. And actually, I think I had a portal open. Could have just gone back to the canyon, I guess. Alright, here we go. We're back to it. We back up in this. $96, here we come. Should be a treasure room somewhere. We got a shard. Unfortunately, it's an Act 1 shard. I might terrorize Act 1 here. Just do a quick Act 1 run. Might as well. Cool little amulet, honestly. Level 18 lock, LLD. Not in hardcore, though. I doubt there's much of that going on. %of the way, just about.
Good evening.
Just about. Kind of cresting 90%.
Good morning.
LT. Alright, let's try out this Halls of the Dead. See how we feel about it. The ghosts are the most dangerous thing, I think. Just gonna hit Halls, just gonna go straight through it. And we'll work our way back up through level 1, hit the dry hills right as we exit, which should spawn all of the monsters by the exit. This is pretty dense though, I will say. It's like a little bonus tomb. Maybe a couple of them. Yeah, this is pretty good. I like this. I guess it's kind of a waste of time to go back up through to level 1. You could just treat this like a nice little bonus tomb. Here, I'm getting blind. It's like the 5th pair I've found of these in hardcore. Not bad. Alright, let's see if it is worth it to go up. It's a bit of a backtrack. This is like a 9th tomb. Extending the life of the shard. We'll do this. Great suggestion power. Yep, it's like a little bonus tomb. Try to start this over. Do this. Cut that. Jam this. Drop these. Last I knew, I Love MF was level 96. We're creeping up on level 96 now. Anyone know where he's at, just out of curiosity? If he's like still at level 96, or if he got to 97. Is he strimming? Oh wait, let me check this. Mana burn? Yeah, that's actually the best one. Mana burn is indeed fine. Nah, we go with the Hexbane. Is there a reason we should use Purge? Well, we can't be ahead of him because we're not level 96 yet, but last I knew he was 96. I thought he was 96. So we're only level 95. We're creeping up on 96. When I tuned into his stream, he was doing like regular Baals and regular Chaos runs. And I was like, uh-oh. He might have been looking for shards. But, like, that's not good. I can't imagine doing anything but the Terror Zone at this point. It's not that I'm not trying to race him, I want him to make it into the top 300. And I know that the way I'm jamming, I think I'm gonna be close. Like, it's gonna be a close one.
Greetings.
Good day.
Alright, we're like 92% of the way there. Alright. We're getting there. We should definitely get there towards the end of this run, I think. Most certainly should get there. Assuming we survive this run. Not taking a moment for granted. Is the Christ. Give me this amulet, man. Could be our Warcry amulet. Our life total is getting better, though. We cracked 4K, and I'm feeling pretty good about it. Some number of these guys must be minions too. They're just not marked. This was a great tune. No big smashy dudes. A lot of beetles. Nothing really too dangerous. Here we've got big smashy dudes. That's the technical name for these things. Big smashy dudes. Big smashy dudes with mana burn seems problematic. This is Ancient Cause Tomb, I think. It's got a lot of beetles, though. God damn. Sometimes you just want to smash the beetles. Such good XP. But it's technically not the right thing to do. That's their champ beetles. Move right on. Is getting low. Let's not get greedy, you know? Ooh, nice charm, dude. All res +5? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, bud. There's a champ here somewhere. Did I miss a ring or did I get it, Master Otis? Is it that rare one? I hope I did. Oh, well. Fucking locked right in. Fucking locked right in. Tired as fucking locked in. As much as we can be. Finally, an FCV. We would have found it eventually. Is this LT? I forget. Been locked in, but not too locked in, apparently. Not locked in enough to remember if this is the last tomb. This is Andariel's tomb, though, I'm pretty sure. I don't think we've seen him yet. We're still a little ways off from 96. Damn. Well, we'll see where we're at the end of Halls instead. We are inches away from setting big milestones here. My highest level hardcore character ever. LT. Let's go. Let's get ourselves a couple extra tombs per se in the halls. I like that strat. This all res charm. Can we replace any other resistance charms here? I don't think we can. I think we're literally off the resistance charm plane at this point. We've met it with Fortitude, and we're good. I love MF is level 96. Thanks for checking, Wicked One Ball. Appreciate you, man. Stony, I would add to the rotation as well, and maybe Palaceller 2 and 3. Yeah, you're probably right to to maximize. Stony is really good. Yep. Stony Tomb. Palace is like hit or miss. The secret to killing Uber is to keep moving, because the reason why he's killing you, especially if you're on a lock, is because every time you hit him, he unleashes, like, because of his chilling armor, he unleashes fuck tons of ice bolts that are headed your way. It's literally an uncalculatable amount of ass tons of ice bolts that are coming at you. That's why he's extremely dangerous. So, like, you have to just, like, hit him from a distance and move. Like, hit him, move. Hit him, move. Like, they're all coming at you. Yeah, Izzy can do it too. Yep. Izzy can do that same thing. Yeah, you gotta watch out for those guys. Chilling armor is so crazy. Busted. It's the most problematic thing to have on a monster. There's a chance he doesn't, a very, very small chance, but it's like Uber Diablo's Armageddon skill. There's a chance he won't cast it right away. There's a small chance he won't cast it right away, but there's a slim chance that he never casts it, right? So like Uber Diablo, he could just start up with his fire hose or something, but then immediately after he casts Armageddon. Same thing with Baal. Like, he could just start with like a strike if you're really close, but then he'll cast Chilling Armor. Same with Iswal. Usually when you go on Iswal's screen, as soon as he sees you, he casts Chilling Armor. But... True, yeah. Yep, Smiter with Drax is greater than every Uber boss troop. Yeah, Raven Frost will help, cold resist, all of this stuff. But the reason why I say that it's the most problematic is because most people don't understand that about those bosses. So they don't go in with, you know, prepared with Raven Frosts or whatever. Like... I mean, hell, even me, I didn't go in with one when I went into Ubers, but I'm aware of what he does, you know. Yep, put your demon between you and him. That's also a great way. I tried to line it up that way, but I noticed a couple of times that the demon was not eating the shots, so I had to move. The last Tristram I did was not pretty. Usually just summons a clone on me and one-shots me. Yeah, that's bad news. If the clone is one-shotting you, we might need a different strategy going in for Ubers. Cause that's problematic. Alright, extra tunes. And stony tunes. Extend the life. You know what, while we're here. I honestly feel like level 1 is better than level 3. There is literally no champs down here. Level 3 sucks. It's literally these guys in here. Maybe 2 champs on this floor. I'll give this another shot, but level 3, we might skip that. Yeah, this is all trash mobs. Alright, yeah, let's do Stony. Stony should get us to 96. Should.
Hello.
Saw a regular schmuck doing that as Vasta was melted by the ice shards. Yeah, I think you need something that... I mean, you gotta... some of them melt, some of them don't, but... This guy, for some reason, doesn't. He's not immune to cold or anything, but... Definitely, he doesn't melt to him. He tanked all of Iswald's for me in that last one. And he didn't complain at all. '96, baby. New record for Coooley. Highest level hardcore character ever. Eva, boys. You were here. We ain't done yet. Level 96. That is wild, though. We still have a whole nother level to hit by the end of the day tomorrow. I think we can do it. At 97, we'll know exactly how close we are to the top 300. We'll know how much degenning we need to do to stay in or to get in. I don't think you can crack 97 and be in it. I think you have to be like pretty deep into it at this point. But we'll know how much degenning we have to do. 98 is a tough fucking level. It's a very tough level. I'm gonna crack another one here. Let's crack the deep. Currently it's Bloodmoor. Next up is Burial Grounds. Really, really bad TZs. Just back-to-back bad ones. Yep, we could crack the deep. We could also crack A1. Like, all of these things seem good. Just keep them rolling. Max 4 is such a waste. It's like... It's a very rare shard, and it's literally just chaos. There's like other areas you can peek into, but it's basically chaos. It's the only really good area that's worth your time. You know, whereas you shouldn't just be running another act. Good old Harry chasing us. What is this? Like only number 2 in this game, I think. Please don't be god tier runic talons on hardcore. Thank God.
Not even death can save you from me.
Well, shit.
What do you need?
Well, shit. Yeah, I4 was rushed. These shards need to be so common. Chaos shards need to be the most common. I wish they were as common as Western shards. It's just the shortest act. You have literally one area that's good. Like the rest are just so... This is the next best area because you can kind of peek into it and like do a little circle. There's probably a decent amount of dudes. But even that can kind of be hit or miss. I think it's better than our last one, boys. Circle around the entrance point. Even that, like, you're probably gonna miss some shit. Could peek in here. This is Soul Haven. Not ideal, no matter how well set up you are. Souls are never ideal. They're the ones that you gotta wake up for them. You can beat them, but you better know how to dance. There it is. Emilio leveled up. Faisal, LOL. Then the problematic thing with this is if you get Iswal, he blows up a shit ton of dudes around him, so it's like hopefully you've cleared everything around Iswal first that was significant. Oh yeah, okay, we got a Harry. We got a Harry. I forgot about this guy. Didn't quite see what level he was. Dread, so that's like what, 2? Maybe 3. Don't believe we found these yet. Oh, there it is. 2 Grailers. Hell yeah. But yep. And this area's done. See, boom, he just blows up the whole town around him. Other area isn't really worth it. Alright, yep. Second one's better. Well, damn, son. That was just with an Act 4 pop right there. We got about 2%. So, we're gonna have to really lock in for this. We're gonna have to really lock in. By the way, what's up, Rana? Hey, good to see you, man. How are you doing? Did you 99 yet? Are you among the top 300? I can imagine you probably already finished. Izzy do be blowing dudes. Yeah, exactly. That's what he just blows them, dude. He just hit a perfect Warlock torch 2020. Bullshit. Wow. What a sad. He should just trade. I'm on my 3rd 99 today. This is technically my 3rd 99 Warlock too. I got one non-ladder, one ladder, and then this is tied for my... I have another Warlock on another account that's 96, tied for this level right here, but... Now we're 96 on hardcore. We trying to get there. We trying to get there. Rana is a savage, man. What was your strategy? Did you just do tombs on hardcore? Just blast the tombs and jam? Blueberries in the inventory? Well, I mean... What are you talking? We talking about this? I took a page out of your book with this weapon, though. I kind of like that. It's got the deadly strike. It's got life bonus on hardcore, the resistances and shit. It solved a lot of problems. I was just coming to say that. That's crazy. Oh, okay, yeah. You were the one that popped him? No shit. Dude, I totally missed it. I actually binned one right after that, because I totally missed it. Had no idea. And fucking, I was like, I need an Annie, so I just binned one. Yep. Fortitude is the play, man. That's so good for hardcore. Yeah, I tuned into your stream and you were rocking Fortitude. I was like, that's kind of a good weapon. Like, I think yours was a Thunder Maul, and I was like, that's actually kind of decent. Your Deadly Strike, I don't think, is as high, but it's like, all of the rest of the shit is good. The fact that it has Deadly Strike is pretty clutch, too. You don't need it, whereas you have Cold Mastery, Mr. Barefoot, man. You don't need it, but it does help if you don't have, like top tier gear to rip their resistance away. I think at the highest level, like where you, with your chick decked the fuck out, you don't need it. But there's also an argument to have it and not put as many points into Cold Mastery and max out your Blizz damage. So there's a couple of different ways to do it. 2020 Lock Torch on hardcore ladder, tough to tell. I know on like basically any other one, whether it's ladder or non-ladder, it's worth quite a bit. Yep. So he's, how far into level 96 is I Love MF? I want to see him in the top 300 as well, but I think he needs to fucking lock in. Because we were 2 levels behind him yesterday, now we're both level 96. He started beginning of the season, I started 5 days ago. Probably like 3x3 2020s, wow, that's insane. Probably just Insight. If you're on a Blizzsork, it's pretty mana heavy, so if you're not using Infinity, go with Insight. It really... Blizz just tax out the mana. Probably Saturday? Oh, hell yeah, man. I might still be jamming, you never know. I don't think I have much time left to... Yeah, I'll probably still be jamming on Saturday. I don't have much time left, I don't think, to be able to get into the top 300. So, we gotta jam. We gotta keep it going. Guts to jam it. Just gotta Warlock in and fucking send it, man. Sold a big ticket item today for 5 SCs. Feeling bougie as fuck. No shit, what'd you sell, dude? No, this is Spirit. Spirit Aegis for the better block percent. We're now at 17% block, but we were at 20 before. E-Rap Helm, Vizzo, nice, dude. You get, what did you get? 5 25s or 5 3 2020s? There's just about 192 level 99 hardcore locks. Holy fuck. That's like way more than it was a second ago. You might not have any time. 172 here, but yeah, these guys, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, look at all of this. This is all so close. If we leave this and check this out, what do we got? What do we got on the actual ladder? Class, Warlock. Yeah, 172. This guy's close, though. We are now 521 for the locks. Christ. The goal is to make Blizzard recognize Christ on a wall full of demon hunters. Rank 5, is that you? You're on rank 5? The OG buck. Kratos, there it is. Sick, man. Nice. Congrats on that. That's sick, dude. Check my number 86 Warlock. Heard he is cool. Ronai. Hey, not so bad. There he is, man. You fucking crushed that. I think you started late too, right? I started real late, like literally 5 days ago. I was like, do I want to try this? And I started playing through on hardcore. I literally started up with a lock and I was like, I'm just going to solo self-find my way through. And I was like, when I beat the game, if I beat the game on hell, I was like, then we'll see about pushing. And it was so fucking easy to play through. I was like, all right, well, here we go. Took 5 days on hardcore ladder. That's crazy. Number 3 on softcore ladder. What a savage. What a savage. I told you you weren't allowed to pass me, Orani. What the fuck, man? Look at this. And there you are. Oh, wait. Softcore ladder? Oh, wait. This season? Are you sure? That's Matei. That isn't you. Yeah, I know Matei. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I was wondering how the fuck he climbed so fast. I was like, where the fuck did Matei come from out of this? It all makes sense. It all makes sense, dude. Because he was, like, busy that week. Yeah, like, I knew it. That makes sense. But look at that. I told you weren't allowed to pass me, and there he is. Fucking look at this. Can never trust that Ron-Eye guy. Said he wouldn't pass me. Fucking look at that. Yeah, his account is, man. He was, I did a whole video where I talked about, like, the stuff on his account. It was I tried searching for $1,000 Diablo items, and in that, I looked at all of, like, Matei's stuff, because he had so many items worth, like, over 1,000. Yeah, the Fire Eye Farmer. Yeah, you know all about that. And, yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. But, yep. We've been blasting, man. This is wild. We got to get there. 521. 521. All right, you know, I was going to stop for a bit, but let me take a piss and let's just fucking jam it. Like, just fucking jam, man. There's no time like the present. We need at least level 97 by end of day tomorrow. Yeah, absolutely, Ronai. Yeah. Because of that video, I killed a Fire Eye like 10,000 times. Did you find anything, GG? I like this, too. I actually am a big fan of this. Ardul Mephistos. This was this your build on hardcore? That's insane. That's really cool. Yeah, when you get the 10 cast on the amulet, opens up the rings for plus to skills. That's insane. Eldritch skillers. Damn, son. Sick. Work with Andy's visage. Interesting. Pride, that makes sense. Nothing on the swap, because I imagine you had a bow barb too. You went with AR? Is there actually a hit checks for the blades? I know there's block checks, but I thought there was some glitch where it didn't really check the... It kind of circumnavigated all of the attack rating defense stuff. Yeah, and then you went rest of your points into Blood Oath. Demonic Mastery. Yep. Aha, Demonic Mastery to get it above 20. Interesting. Even without Battle Order or Battle Command. Interesting. 3 demons. Oh, and the returning of the Echoing Strike. Okay. Oh, okay. So he gets level 25 might. Otherwise, Cure is greater? No shit. So 2 to skills to get level 25 might. Wow. That's nuts. That's really good, man. I like it. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this shield. Hell yeah, dude. That's fucking sweet. Thanks for sharing that, dude. Yeah, we're just kind of rocking what we've got. I've only binned a couple of things. I binned the Enigma, binned the Annihilus, just because I figured I'm never gonna find that. And then this was given to me by Power, who just finished days ago with his 99 grind. He gave me a few things to get me going. And dude, I ripped this charm though. This is my best find the entire time. It's like 2 17-4s basically. And some people don't even pick these up, you know? Yeah, Warlock Mana Leech Amulet's where it's at. That was the most clutch right there. Almost full, yeah, 1 life away from full perfect, dude. I was like, that's kind of nuts. Found that right off from Nihlathak, hunting for some keys. It's like, alright, here we go. Extra fast is not ideal, but we're gonna jam it. Alright, boys, I'm gonna take a piss and then we'll get back up in this. We'll get back up in this, we'll jam it. I'll BRB. I think I am gonna make the next game though. I really don't like extra fast. Charcy will imbue an item. Let's do this first though. Let's do this before we peace out. Maybe we'll get a 220 lock circlet. We can only hope, right?
Good to see you.
Might actually have another one too. Could try in Nightmare, I think.
These sisters succumbed so readily to the fall of anguish. Craftswomen can do with proper implements.
Oh, thanks so much for...
Negative. This kind of would have actually been cool for the playthrough, though. Teleport charges, strength dex. Otherwise, trash, though. Trash. Alright, let's do this. Let's go hell. Make the next game. Hopefully, it's not extra fast. Or anything super dangerous. Extra strong is super dangerous. Can't be having that, man. Yeah, you can spot them easy, but the problem is like, you have to rewire your brain to do that. It's like, and then in the next game when you see extra fast shit, you won't be thinking right, you know? And plus the non-extra fast shit that gets bumped by like, that gets boosted by heralds is exceptionally dangerous at that point. So, or any of the other auras that anything has. You have like a Fanat aura somewhere. Well, now you have like a bunch of fucking chumps that are extra fast with Fanat. And it's like, fuck.
Good day.
Alright, we'll start with... Yeah, we'll just start with 2, and we'll just smish. Let's keep it going, man. Keep it going. We've got a lot of work to do between now and then. It took us like 6 hours to get 96 to 97. Which is, ugh. It's just gonna be like 9 to the next level, so... Might as well fucking do it, bud. Might as well fucking get it out there and fucking send it.
Good day.
Might as well fucking send it, bud. GG, Thorjitsu. I was gonna take a break, but then I remembered I am a degenerate. Breaks are for the weak. Sleep, LOL. I can do that when I die. What happened to all the champs? I don't know, but... Harry's coming for us again. 2 Harrys. It's gonna be one of those games, huh? Heralds all the time. Sweet charm. For like PK and nubs. Proper TZ. This was Burial Grounds, right? Yep. Walk in and jam it. Bloody TP charger. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. Three Harrys? Oh, we just can trip. At least that's really good. I honestly feel like Heralds and Shards seem to spawn pretty... Like, if one starts spawning quite well, the other one will too. Alright, well, here we go. We can tripped. We replaced the Shard. Feels good, man. Halls. First Harry's in Halls. Two Harry's in the Halls. That sucks that we spawned the other one. That's probably one that we need to check off the list, huh? Arcane's Valley. Decent. We have 3 Harrys hunting us, I think, so there's still one on deck. I think I'm gonna skip level 3. It's not really that great. It might be great for spawning a Herald, though. Try it. There's not really a lot of champs down here. Perfect. Roadster with the 5-stream streak. What's up, man? Big cheers to you, brother. Welcome in, welcome in. We just on that grind, bro. You know me.
Good evening.
I'm gonna re-up on the bow after that, I think. It's probably running a little close, and then we'll do the regular run through. Arcane, we'll peek into the palace in the spirit of keeping the shards alive. I've already cantripped in this game, which is cool. But they are super rare. This little fucking DMer just camping the portal.
How may I help you?
What up, Track Amp? Yeah, there isn't much, honestly. Like, Palace is just weird. I just peek into the portal after, like, before Arcane, and just get the ones that stand out. Get the ones that make themselves known, and that's only in the spirit of. It's a pretty cool find, Gall Dagger. Hard to find that now. Just in the spirit of keeping the shard alive, you know? Which I think is what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to start thinking about the longevity of these shards. Because we still have a long ways to go. We're only level 96. And the doors are closing. Already 5% of the way to 97. 5%. How do you think the Bone Necro would perform at this? At this particular task? Not great. This character is everything the Bone Necro ever wanted to be. Being honest. like physical damage on the spears, bouncing back to strike again, ass tons of damage. Another noob killer charm right there, but not high enough.
I need a key.
I'm losing my mind here. Just means we gotta lock in more, which will Warlock in. It depends. It's level 40 is ideal. Level 40 ensures that you can do Nightmare Ancients. Getting a little greedy with this bow, but we're gonna jam it. It's so funny because I'm pretty sure it's like 399s ago I said I was done with the 99 grind. Oh, here we are, boys. When I finished Top Zon in Season 12, I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm never going to do another 99 grind. And the Warlock. It's fucking... Shit happens, bro. I always did know I wanted to get a 99 in hardcore, though. This is my first attempt right here. Gonna get 6 tombs on this bow? How deep we gonna go? Where ye at? This is Andariel's tomb, I think. Ancient cop. Treasure room? Yep. That means LT must be Andariel's tomb. LT is DT. Speaking in cryptic gamer lingo, boys. LT is DT. Gonna need the lethargy sigil. Busters aren't amped. Warlock's gonna need to consume a minion. We've reached pure pinnacle degeneracy now. You thought it was bad before. Nerd gamer lingo coming in. TP on me for pack. TP my Barb. Should I PP the level 1s that are not gonna get Q? You ever seen those WoW gamers that fucking talk like that? God, I couldn't do it. I'd quit. Irathas. Alright, check it off the list.
Blessings to you.
You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go in and we're gonna jam. We're gonna jam Act 1. I'm gonna hit just the important shit. We have so many shards. It's like I'm gonna hit tower. I guess we peek through jail as well. We'll get lost in it, but peek. Take a little peek. Act 1 is so easy, though. That's the other thing. It's a nice little break in the action. Monsters are so easy. I guess jail is not so much. Wherever there's ghosts, it seems like the level of danger goes up. I guess there's ghosts all throughout Act 1, but you know what I mean. Wherever there's like a significant amount of ghost fuckery. God, remember when I would traverse these maps without Enigma and I'd get so tilted at maps like that? Game is easy now.
devotion.
Just locking in, bros. We got a lot of work to do. Polytheist style. I'm channeling my inner polytheist. Fuck him. I can't even do it right. Ready? Channeling my inner poly. I need to lock the fuck in. What level? We just dinged 96. I wonder if we lock in if we can get all of, like, cycle all of Act 1 in one bow cycle. If so, this might be something we work into the runs. Because that's like 7 minutes or whatnot to do an entire act. Especially if we can, like, if we can pull off jails like this in the future. This has been a very, very smooth jail, especially when we can trip with shards like that. God damn, that feels good. Eastern shards at that. This is level 2 because of hit spawn foul dog. Hit spawn foul dog. Foul dog himself now. Rose, I'm sorry, but the longer I go, just dialed in, the more fucking wild the things I say will become. So I apologize ahead of time. But also, buckle those softy belts. You will see anything from poly impressions to southern accents. Probably rather unhinged shit, he said. Bow is running out. Oh, although jail is like completing that on one bow cycle along with tower and all of that is pretty fucking pretty good. Getting to, I guess from this, this is a pretty dense area. We should blow this up. Can be pretty dense, I should say. Can be ass. Bros, we're already 10% of the way to 97. What the fuck, man? Alright. Here we go. It just takes locking in. That's all it takes. Bros, it just takes locking in sometimes. 10% to 97. You just need to do that 10 more times. Holy shit. Potentially bannable remarks. Anything could happen after this ever. Yeah, it's true. It's actually true. Yeah, you never know. Warlock and PvP, delete it. Haven't even had a punch out lock in already, 10%. Yeah, you're right, dude. We haven't even... Not even a punch out lock in. What would implement... What would trigger a punch out lock in? I think it's basically a chaos TZ. Maybe actually a World Stone TZ too. Because now that we're just soloing the World Stone, we would need to lock the fuck in and not die. Yeah, if Warlock delete. Yeah, exactly. Yep, class needs a delete in PvP. Other than that, it's cool.
Yes.
PvP was certainly not at all taken into account. You could tell with balance or anything. Really. I will say though, to be fair, there is a fair and balanced and fun PvP class or variant of the Warlock, and that is the fire build. That one is actually pretty cool. Bro, our boy's got a 70% chance on that Hork. That's pretty crazy. Alright, you know what? You're right. We should, actually, right? Should we punch out lock in? Let's fucking do it, dude. I'll do it. Don't fucking challenge me. I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking do it. Give it to us, Bill. Fucking give it. That's what it is. Alright, here we go. We're punch out locking in. We gotta terrorize the act first. Let's do it right. We're going for it. cantrip immediately. Punch Out is so OP. Punch Out's so fucking OP, man. They ought to ban it in PvP. We'll talk to the DFC guys. See us dance around that cursed minion, dude? Like absolute pro punch out shit, man. It's really just what it is. Lucky Luciano is doing this? Is he really? Well, shit. He ain't got the fucking Punch-Out theme, though, does he? Fucking holy shit. He ain't got the Punch-Out theme, though. He's 5 ranks. He's only 5 ranks ahead of me? How long has he been jamming? That's the real question. Fuck level 3. Jamming, bud. That I don't know. Yep. Yeah, that's right. There's no time for Soul's tricks. We don't give a fuck about what we find. A flying fuck. Dude, I didn't even look. These guys are extra strong. Fuck yeah, Bill, give it to us. Sick Amy. Sick fucking Amy. Almost there. That's got cast on the Amy, so if we ever need it, we can swap out. We find like 2 BKs or some shit. Doesn't have the mana leech, but we need to get us that statue, bro. Maybe we need to start terrorizing the deep a bit more, running Diablo. See if we can get those fucking statues, bro. We got Dirk Diggler. Cross that off the list. Bit of a charm upgrade. 38 life, 22 fire res, grand charm. We were rocking a 43 lifer before that. We just swapped him out. Easy swap. This is ancient costume. He's down here to the left. Almost 100% perfect on that thing. That was sick. Catching Mad Harrys up in here, dude. Mad Harrys. Boys. Punch out OP. Punch out OP. Jake and Bake, yeah, man. We just smashing, bro. Yeah, yeah. They got rid of Mosaic, thank God, right? Yeah, bro, it's perfect. Are we ahead of Lucky now? We just got 6% from that, from Act 2. We gotta lock the fuck in now, though, because it's time to roll in the deep. Time to roll in the deep. Probably should have checked back here, huh? It's literally nothing. Chaos Wing. Out in the wing of chaos. What an appropriate name for that monster. Locked in, bros.
What do you need?
You just gotta go, you just gotta feel the rhythm of the music, you know what I mean? You must become the Punch-Out. I'm not directly checking chat, but I can just feel all the questions. How did you become a god-tier gamer? A matter of seconds. I just looked the other day and you were losing to Joby in the Blood Moor. It's the Punch-Out theme, boys. You must become it. And just like that, man. We're almost 2 bars. Holy shit, you were right. Sometimes you just gotta lock in Punch-Out style, man. That was actually incredible. We beat like 2.5 acts. Just demolished it. Just demolished it. We ain't even done though. Let's see if we can on one bow cycle just trash the rest of this act. Can't believe we kept an act with extra strong here. That might have been a mistake, but we survived. Got another Harry. And the Harry is hunting us. Oh shit. Okay, what is it? Is it you? You with your country? Absolute Capri Sun right here in the center. We haven't seen one of those in a while. Absolute Capri Sun. 2 of them right back to back. absolute Capri Sun. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Boss of boss. Almost lost my log. Oh no, what happened? My PC froze for 3 seconds when I just entered Countess room. Just barely managed to rejuve at last second. Holy fuck.
Yes.
Glad you didn't die, brother. Yeah, that's why most of us don't. That's why I usually don't play hardcore, is because of that exact reason. It's a PC issue, or PC or lag or some shit, always. That's the end all be all for hardcore characters. Alright, let's get through this entire act on a bow cycle. Let's go. For the rest of it anyway. Holy shit. Holy shit. Pretty Dirt 416. Bro, holy shit. 10 gifted subs. What the fook? Bro, I got a Puff Vape cheers for you. We about to refill this here soon. Just for you, brother. Thank you so much, man. That is so generous. That is so generous, brother. Lock the fuck in, buddy. Just for you. Yes, sir. Bro, really appreciate that, man. That's huge. We are locked the fuck in. We got 2 Eastern shards in this game, too. Just can tripping like a mofo. I'm gonna check for more dudes. I ain't satisfied with the number of dudes that we saw up in here. Bow is still looking good. We got another Harry. We go looking for him in the rare event that we get the physical sunder. We say fuck it. I guess we've left a lot of this act open.
I can't carry it.
Yeah, there's a lot of this act open.
Hello.
Nice. 2 to War Cry, Zammy. Alright, I mean... I think he has... What does he have currently? 1 to Barb, Amy. Alright, well, we get... Slight upgrade, boys. Slight upgrade. 15 strength, too. That's kind of cool. $40 life right there for us. Takes up 0 inventory slots. Alright, come on, Harry. We ain't got all day. Come on, Harry.
Join my army of the dead.
Come on, Harry.
Good evening.
Probably hundreds of thousands, sexy. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm still a big fan of it, Real Siphon. Got my first Cold Sunder the other day while farming with my brother. Dude, that's sick. On SSF for Javazon, what web should I use if I don't have Titans or T-strokes yet? Literally like a basic, like a white Javelin that has like +3 to Jav skills on it is fine. Almost, really the Javazon is powerful even without a lot of gear, man. But something like that is just fine. I needed Annie, Ladder, BNet, anyone. Hook a brother up. Hell yeah, Dreaminology. What a guy, man. What a guy. Look at this. What a guy. Yeah. Yeah, they can literally, they can rock just about anything, man. They're savages. Alright, Stony Field. Oh, okay, we got a Harry, and he's got some thorns. He's a Harry Thorns. He's a Thorns Harry. Good enough, right? Haven't terrorized Act 3 or 5, but that's kind of fine. These guys are extra strong anyway. We shouldn't even have stayed in this game. Extra strong again. I'm gonna ditch this game this time. I'm gonna pull a smart move here. Be smart, don't be a retard, as a wise man once said. And what we'll do? I'm actually gonna go refill this glass so we can tip one back to Pretty Derp. Bro, I think that was super generous. Super generous, man. Alright, I'll BRB.
Your power was no match for mine.
Alright, next game. We ain't staying in extra strong. And we've got a special refill here for our boy. Pretty Derp! The man, the myth. Bro, thank you again so much. What are you talking about? Who's this GB Titan guy? Who is that? Has anyone ever heard of him? Probably sucks at PvP. Yeah, don't even worry. He probably doesn't even do it. He's so bad. Yeah, big cheers, bro. Thanks again. That was super generous, guy. Yes, it does, Qtinity. You're gonna need... Don't get Faisal. He's bad. Probably you're gonna want to go with Emilio. And don't listen to what anybody else tries to tell you. Emilio or bust. Some people would be like, but you're pressing. They're fucking I don't even know the names of the other mercs right now because they're all stupid, right? And they're all dumb. It's Emilio Durga, right? That's, yeah, fucking the name like that. All right, let's do this. Let's friggin' do this. Alright, we've got lightning enchanted. That's fine. Better than extra strong. We should have never jammed that zone. I was not in my right mind. I was like, punch out theme. I knew that with the punch out theme, nothing could phase me. That I was practically invincible, but that was no excuse to go through and to jam on extra strong there. That was a bit of a unnecessary risk, if you ask me. And we jammed like the whole game. Oh, wait a minute. For a second, I thought we had Nightbot fixed, but Primo just... Primo's on it. Nope, that's straight Primo right there. Alright, we got some dual Aura BMers here. Some Aura Flashing BMers in this entryway. Gotta stay locked. Warlocked, if you will. Warlock in this maw. And you already know what we do. That will make sense to a total of 2 of you. And to those 2 people, cheers. And if it doesn't make sense to you, check out Warrack. He's the best rapper ever. Primo, you'll love him, dude. Check out Warrack. I think it's Warrak. Warrack in this maw. And you already know we in the 0900. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, with lyrics like that.
How may I help you?
gonna bring me to tears just thinking about it. But how can you deny him? How can one with such bomb lyrics be denied? He's fucking hilarious, man. Like, I see him all over the fucking Facebook reels and shit. And like him and his crew are always like reading their raps off their phone and shit. Fucking. Oh god, it's so good. It's like you just gotta see it. But that's us. We're Warlock up in this mob. And you already know what it do. There's a might aura somewhere in here and it's rather scary. By the way, did we pass Lucky? Are we ahead of Lucky? You said he was 5 ranks ahead of us? Is he 5 ranks below us now? Did we war rack that, ma? War rack in this, ma. That's right, Lucy Gucciano. That's right. That's a. Hey, he's a good guy. Alright, don't come up with these hilarious nicknames that we'll definitely never use again. 'Cause that's mean, but also really creative.
Hello.
We're 22% of the way to 97. Appreciate you, Wicked. Not sure, Thomas, but feel free, check it out on Tradery. See if if there's any other 1920s or better and what they're going for. I would look specifically for 1920. But see what they're going for, man. Prices are pretty violent these days. I've been in my zone for the last 5 minutes on hardcore. And you know how I get when I'm in my zone. Nothing else matters. Economy, LOL. We'll worry about that. Well, that sounds like a tomorrow Coooley problem. Yep, the best way to figure out what something's worth is pretend you're trying to buy it. What would you have to pay if you wanted something like that? What's like the cheapest price that's out there? Yours is worth slightly less than that cheapest price. Warlock in this maw. You are 476 and Lucky is 495. Trashed him. I told you didn't have the Punch-Out theme, bro. He was fucked from the start. Thank you for checking that, dude.
Whoa, whoa, puff, that, vape. Good sir, is this hardcore? Or is it just fondle the statues? Puff, that, god, damned, vape. Oh, yay. By the way, hello good Mr. Coooley, hope you are sewing great.
Bro, thank you so much, Matthias. So good to see you, man. A big puff vape cheers for you, bro, and a big and a real cheers for you. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the bits. Yep, we rocking that Aegis spirit, man. Oh, that was pretty savage. All right, let's get up in this maw. We trashed him, dude. He wasn't even ready. That showed me them golden statues. Bro, holy shit. Thanks again for the bits, man. We are indeed locked in. This is indeed hardcore. This is my... I decided to play hardcore the other day, and I said, why not? We'll try to go for the top 300 locks. I thought I had a lot more time than I do, but it doesn't look like... It looks like there's a lot of high-level locks out there. And now you've got Lucy Gucciano going in and trying to be in the top 300. God damn, why did I say that? Friggin' Lucky Luciano. Gosh, I was so sleep deprived, guys. You have to forgive me. He's a good guy. Gosh, who thought of that name, for Christ's sake? Well, Jesus, now you put it that way. We'll get to the golden titties in a... Christ's sake, we just put our battle orders on. Right? We just got our pants back on, for Christ's sake. Now we're after the desert, we're gonna go to the golden titties. Christ's sake, Elias. Every time, can't keep his eyes off the golden titties. You were probably the one we had to wipe those fingerprints off, weren't you? We caught you now. Caught you red-handed. Happy Tuesday, brother. He's talking about these ones right here. These are the ones. Okay, this is in case you were wondering. Let's take a little journey, shall we? Take a journey. Show you what he's talking about. There's so much shit going on in here. So much bitties and titties.
That vape. Good sir, is this hardcore?
This is, now look, I need you to keep your hands off of these. All the new members up in here, new subs.
Oh, yay. By the way,
This is the Hall of Fame, all right? This is not the Hall of Degenerates. For Christ's sake.
Show me the statues. Them golden titties.
Yeah. It's the last time we were in here, Bill had to
Now show me them golden tits.
we went through so much fucking Windex getting the fingerprints off those goddamn things, so please be respectful when you're up in here, Matthias. Thank you. Please and thank you. For Christ's sake.
Hello.
Bill says he doesn't get paid enough to fucking keep cleaning those fucking things, and afraid he's gonna quit on us. Oh, you're in there, XP dog. Couldn't see it with all the fucking Matthias's groping. We tried to. We're working on it. Alright, we hit the Dury Tomb early. We hit DT early. Oh, God, I love it. Oh, those are the two best shards. Oh, give me more. Give me more. You gonna get fucking violent with your aura over here? You wanna get violent? What you came here to do? Good duel. Good duel. Literally two best shards right there. We got another Eastern. We cantripped with Eastern again. And we got an Act 5 shard, which is really cool. Hoping to sandbag a ton of these things, man. For the 98 push. We've got to be 97 by the end of the day tomorrow, I think, to have a shot. That's by the very least. That's where we got to be. Oh, my aim is so bad. Oh, wait, this was... Gotta lock the Fook in here. I'm getting sloppy. No room for that up in here. I gotta remember to blink. That is something that is relatively important, I guess. We got a 3-socket Tomb Reaver, which is actually pretty interesting. Never know, maybe we'll want to complete a Holy Grail in hardcore or something.
Overburdened.
44 to life. Maybe we ought to just sandbag those. Maybe we ought to just, like, start stacking these in the inventory. Stop being a bitch. Picking up stuff. Just jam it in the cube, I think. Literally gives us like another 100 life. Could make a difference, you know? Starting to feel like a real boy with this life total, though. Starting to feel like I love MF from the other day. I saw him rocking like 4,400 life. I was like, holy shit. We had like barely 3k at that time. Barely 3k, but now our bow Barb is so sex, man. He has a fucking hodo. The dude is so... I don't know how he got so rich. Dude has a hodo and shit now. He's got himself a delirium, a barb torch. Like, what the fuck, man? Holy shit. That Barb is actual ballin'. I guess we don't even need to pick those up. He's got a +2 Warcry amulet at this point. Like, we're just gonna be wasting time just to get slightly better shit. I guess we don't need to pick up the ammies anymore. So I guess we can... What do we do? I'm gonna go loot filter, inferior magic, and inferior socketed or eth. And you know what? Gems and low runes too. Fuck them. Fuck them. We're cutting out all the noise. It's a new one for the grailer. Very interesting, man. I don't need to keep all the trash I come across here. I need to get rid of that. It is hardcore, but we're never gonna... Like, I'm surprised I've got this far in hardcore. I feel as though at this point I could be a legitimate threat to anyone currently in the 300. I could be a legitimate threat. You know, you never know how it's gonna go. This could be our last run ever right here. You never know. I'm just saying, at this particular point in time, that's what it feels like. Schaefer's, hell yeah. It's a rare one. I kind of wonder what our chronicle is at ever since I turned this on and started checking. Only 33%. Wow. 60% on the sets though. to get a joke around here. I just saw Joby. Where is he? I saw him snooping around here. That's a. Tell him bring in his den. Now that is a joke. New Geed's belt is friggin' sick, dude. So if you got one of those, especially 2020, if no one's buying those, or if people are pitching them cheap, buy all of them. It's an insane belt. It's one of the best new items. And perfect ones are going to be so rare. Bastard sword. Alright, this is Ancient Ka tomb. Ancient Ka is right here. I don't know shit where he is. Fucking. Our bow is out. Shit. What? Tell. Alright, well, you tell that guy. Right? We've got original jokes that I definitely don't use like a joke generator. Or... Fuck, wrong screen. So... in the spirit of Ziggurat not dying, how many hipsters does it take to change a light bulb? Oh, it's a really obscure number. You've probably never heard of it. Yeah, I mean, I can hear you guys laughing through, through the screens and everything. I know it might seem like it's awkward silence, but it's not. I know that people are roaring, laughing. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm glad we could save a life here today. Yeah, no problem, man. You owe me. You owe me one, Ziggurat. Alright, we're just gonna terrorize Act 1. Fuck him. Going right for it. He's coming right for us. Alright, we gotta be careful. Don't get lost in the jail. We're not going looking for all the packs. We're blasting, trashing, and thrashing. Jamming and slamming. When we get there, anyway. We are locked in, man. Locked in. Alright, jail. Don't get lost. Jam, slam. Let's go. Don't get lost, boys. There's a dude with an aura, and he's going down. Got a Harry, finally. I'll be lost. Holy shit! By the way, Commander Replay, thank you so much for that, man. Appreciate the bits. Yeah, I think they definitely will. And if you're grailing and you're trying to complete something, like if you're trying to complete the grail, you're trying to check off the, you know, trying to get in the chronicle and complete that. Do the souls trick, bro. Well worth it. Terrorize the whole game and just jam. I think it will certainly help with the grail. Certainly help you complete that. Sorry, yeah, this is the first herald of this entire game. Wow. Fucking dude. Good. I really don't want to see those things. I guess they just immediately drop me asunder. Physical sunder, no questions asked. No bargaining. Other than that, I don't even care. I don't even care. This could be pretty dirty up in here. Bo is still looking healthy. Hell yeah, man. I got a key for ROT dubs. Can we do a giveaway?
Good day.
Bro, jam it. Just friggin'... just jam it. Get yourself a second account.
Good day.
I mean, yeah, we could. I'm kind of in the zone right now, and I think my Nightbot is broken, and we have to, like, figure out how to fix that for giveaways and all of this shit. So, yes, but it might have to wait a bit. We're broken right now. My back is broken. Spinal. Bow's still good. I feel like we should probably rebow. Ain't got time for that shit. You mean to tell me you don't want to fire up multiple accounts and grind degenerately to 99? Hardcore or softcore? Come on. What's wrong with you? You don't want to give up all of your worldly responsibilities besides playing a video game for 5 to 6 days straight? Are you feeling okay? We need to do a wellness check on Matthias. That's unacceptable. Dude, we are fucking blasting right now. Damn, son. We're almost 3 bars.
Good to see you.
To 97. I say we go for Act 4 here. Let me close this window real quick. There's too much sunlight up in here. Fucking with my vision. I can't see with all of this natural light coming through the windows. Just found Ars Duel Mephisto. Hell yeah, man. Exactly what I need for my Abyss lock. Dude, it's so good for all locks right now, I think. Just such a good... It's so good. That shield is insane. Got a sick hit? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Give him some OJ. That's what I'm sipping on right now. Get that vitamin C up. I hope he feels better, bro. My son Ben just found a bear and cows. No way. Dude, that's sick. It's probably still worth quite a bit, too. Like, considerably. You know, comparative to other ladder seasons. Alright, we're gonna jam. We're just gonna jam Chaos, boys. Dude, why are we trashing everything right now? Like, we're literally one-shotting most shit. I mean, it's the build, but also, like, I feel like our damage shouldn't be this high. Like, this feels significantly higher than in the past. Like, there must be a glitch or something. Like, we're just tapping shit right now. Bam. Holy shit. Lucky crits, I guess, or something. I have no idea. Play in pubs so we can welcome you the right way to hardcore. Oh, wow, that sounds great, and definitely like there's no malice behind that. There's no. That all sounds like a completely safe game. Definitely nothing to worry about in that with you good fellas. Hardcore. Definitely don't have to worry about nothing. Definitely should be safe. Basil's getting beated on, man. His name needs to be Emilio. 'Cause he was not cut out for this line of work. A chocunu today, big boy. Look at this bow today. Oh, we already found that one? Shit. Oh, look at this bow. A chocunu. So I didn't mean to speak in Chinese there. So that's rude. Sometimes I forget. This is my English stream. English viewers. Number like a somebody. Bro, it's been a long fucking day. What happened to CJ? I'm not sure. I still see him every once in a while looming around, dude. The OG's on. Guy truly was an OG. I think both have their perks, really. I think I chose Fanaticism Demon early on because my damage wasn't there. I could probably back off of it now for instant amp procs. I think if there's ever a good reason for me to token, I probably will do that. Just go get a better demon. Right now, he's pretty savage, man. He's doing alright. He's been the same demon the whole time. I got him like second try. I'm like second try from Travi. Was pretty dope. Well, dude, we're like 31% of the way. We're almost a third of the way to 97. How long did that take? Like, yeah, 3 hours about. Right? I don't know, something like that. I think my estimate of 9 hours from 96 to 97 is accurate. He does, allegedly. I don't doubt it. Really? No shit. There's an update. I wonder if there's some patch notes with it. I wonder. Quick, break the lock before they fix it.
Yes?
They're trying to stop us, boys. They don't want us 99 and they don't want us on that list. Alright, we do have a few of these. Flare Jungle is alright, but I say we just jam tombs. Bros. 30% in to 96. That's friggin' crazy. We're moving and grooving here today. Old Enchanted is indeed fine. Moving and feckin' grooving, bro. Alright, hold up. What's this ladder looking like? Last we checked. Arcane sank after this. 100 per page. Let's go hardcore. Lock. 2, 3, 4. No, we're probably not this high yet. Yeah, you gotta be. Man. You gotta be at 97 to even have a shot. And even then, it's a long shot, man. Preston 97 will put you. Holy shit, man. This must be the break-even experience, because these guys died early and dropped their experience bar to the very start. That's crazy. We are probably somewhere on the next page. Maybe, not even. Lot of 96s here. Lot of 96s. Are we? Yeah. Oh yeah, Christ, Coooley, right here. 476. Holy shit. Christ. It's insane. That had us at 2768. Yeah, we're like 30 mil ahead of that now. 279 something, so we're like up here, 446 or so. Assuming nobody else has moved up. Definitely past some dead people. Just stay awake for 2 days, easy. Hey, dig the YouTube videos? Hell yeah, man, thanks. It's the new expansion only for like the rune stash and stuff. Like you have to be on expansion. Convert your guy to expansion. Yep, so like, and that's ladder, non-ladder, whatever, like all of that will be. But if you just started a guy on ladder, yeah, you'll have to wait till he rolls over to non-ladder for all of that stuff to be on non-ladder. But if you have non-ladder characters, you can convert them. Hey, thanks, God Modens. God Modens? Sick name. Think you can make it if you don't stop. Well, let's see. Within like the last hour or so, almost an hour ago, as of almost an hour ago, there were 173 99 locks. This guy's probably... He was 2 million away. He's probably 99. So there's... Yeah, this guy might have got there too. So there's probably like 176, 177. 99 locks. We definitely need level 97 soon. Just need to jam it. Just gotta jam. Jam, slam, Alabama, man. It's a slog, but I thought we had way more time. That's 15 people since like 9 a.m. Yeah. It's huge. I'm gonna feel better at 97. And theoretically I could hit 90 if I jam. If I like punch out, lock in, I could be 97 by like 10 p.m. or so. 10 or 11 p.m. Thought I saw my name there just out of the 300s. Damn, bro. Push it, Ruben X. Push it. Get up in there, bro. Smash them. Alright, let's do this. Let's just fucking jam. Actually, let's grab a thing first. Grab a thing. Do the thing. Tombs. Start there. Act 2. Jam it, slam it. Woo! Just go. Just go. %31 of the way. Holy shit. Hell Inc. with 1,000 bits. Holy shit, bro. Big cheers. Thank you so much, man. Lock in, big dog. We got to, dude. Who knows how long we really have here. I honestly thought I'd be dead way before this. And you know, we're giving it a shot. We may or may not get there, but we're gonna give it a shot. Either way, I think this will be a fun journey. Whether we get to 99 or whether we die trying. Even if we get to 99 and don't make the list at this point, which I didn't think would be an option. I thought, like, we'd have plenty of time. Either way, if that happens, then, like, I've always wanted to do 99 in hardcore just to say that I did it. And this could be that, man. This could be that. Regardless, this will be a good journey. Let's not get our expectations too high. It could end in a variety of ways. BMers jumping at the entrance. Wow. Wow, say go next time, pubs. Jesus. Yeah, we can't quit right now. I'm still playing well. I think anyway. I think I'm still playing alright. I will have to eat, I think, at some point. Although, degenerate ladder grinds are an insane way to lose weight. I think I lost like 10 pounds on the software. It was like a healthy, you know, I was like still kind of eating and drinking. But it was like a healthy 10 pounds. Here I am thinking we're in tombs. Alright, next up, speaking of tombs, this is like free tombs if we go right here. Where's like the one champ mob that can spawn in here? Here he is. And he gave us a Harry. Gave us a Harry. More BMers up here. Definitely like 33% of the way there now. We're getting there. Ah, excuse me. I haven't played one, but I have seen it played in PvP. It's pretty insane. Now we're going here. Only the important areas. More BMers. Everybody jumping right at the entrances these days. This is... Act 2 is just filled with people. You're going. find with Gore Riders. We get to be rolling in the deep too. Oh, this is good. $455 is where we're at. Holy shit. We did move up a bit. I thought we might. Good. Thanks for checking that, man. Getting close to the ever elusive top 300. This is probably a big tomb. And we care about dirt. Like statues, man. Suppose yeah, we gotta keep doing the deep. Keep blowing it in the deep. Because there is a chance we could get Warlock's statue and we could get Diablos as well. That's going to be the key. Andariel's not necessary, but definitely got to keep rolling in the deep. blasting.
It is an honor to serve you.
Do we use Gore Riders here? More Deadly Strike? We don't need the fire res anymore. We just need big damage always. That basically doubles our Deadly Strike. I think that's the play. A little bit faster run lock too. But love your videos and watch you just to play it, not to be too glazing. Hey dude, hey, that's awesome, man. I'm glad that you're enjoying them, Peyton. That's cool, man. I enjoy hearing that. I try to do a good job with the videos and make them at least entertaining, so it means a lot to hear that, brother. That's gonna make a big difference. I think Gores is definitely the play. And Fortitude opens up Gores in that slot. That's kind of cool. Wow, how far we've come. I would have thought. I didn't know that little find that we just kind of glazed over would be... It's actually kind of good. I can like feel the damage difference now. I can feel it. LT. I think this might be Ancient Cause Tomb. I can't remember at this point. I feel like we've run so many tombs. I'm pretty sure this is Ancient Cause Tomb. Harry's hunting us. Second Harry of the game. Gores was indeed a clutch choice. What is it? It's 15% DS, right? Yeah. Basically doubled our DS. We had 20% before that from Fortitude. Yeah. Can feel. Let's roll in the deep. Hey, thanks, Stinky.
Good day.
He's alright. I mean, I'm a fan of the Spirit Aegis, just for the better block, but it also does look cool as fuck, I think. Ideally, I think that would be our Duel's Mephistos, but we ain't found one yet. And dude, you literally can't beat this helm look. This is the best looking fucking helm in the game. By far. Did need a death spade. Alright. Alright, well, let's roll in the deep, man. Hope for the Warrusk statue. That's right. Harry was coming after us. Bad about the bigger aura. Ain't too bad for Harry. We don't mind, Sue. The third Harry. Oh, okay. Thought we were going to get a game where these things didn't spawn, but... whatever. Third Harry. Alright, proper terror zone right now is Arcane Sank. After that, it's Sewers.
Not even death can save you from me.
Like some ancient armor with that CV too, yeah. Almost Roman style. Yeah, it's pretty sick, man. The strength is giving you ED on attack. It is a great option to use that shield. Yeah. It's definitely different. It's a different kind of spirit, but also, like, just better block, right? Like, might as well have it. I don't think we're ever swapping off from Gore Riders. I can literally feel the difference. I wish we would have thought about that sooner, really. Gore Riders are so insane. Check the city real quick. Loop around the city. Do a loop around the city. And then if we don't spawn the Herald here, great. I'm gonna go back to Act 1. We would just, or actually, dry holes. Come on, Harry. Come on, Harry. Where you at? I suppose we have other acts to terrorize, right? Don't need to fuck around with this. My car warranty is fucking... what the... I gotta call and get that thing renewed. Fort Gore's High Lords. We need the... yeah, High Lords might not be bad either. We need the, we need the mana leech coming from somewhere, but we could get it via a ring. And by the way, holy shit. Bro, sorry, I get so locked in, but D2R Degen, bro. Thank you so much for the legend tier. Yeah, we still going. We still going, dude. Big cheers to you. We're on our way to level 97. We're almost 4 bars in, which is kind of crazy. I was going to quit at 96, but then I noticed we still got a lot of work ahead, man. We still got a lot of work ahead. So I'm like, you know what? Just jam it. I was pacing myself at first. I was like, this is gonna feel so great. You don't need to be a degenerate. Like, I don't need to be a D2R degen, you know. We can take it easy. Then I noticed like there's 20 new warlocks a day at 99, and it's like, well, we probably can't take it as easy as we thought. So we've got a jam. But what a journey, though. What a journey it's been so far. And I think no matter how it goes down, I think it will be a fun journey. Whether we die trying, whether we get to 99, whether we make the list or not. I think the journey has been a fun one so far, and it will definitely be an epic one regardless. It's my first attempt at a 99 character in hardcore, so... You know, no matter how this goes, I'm proud of this as my first attempt. Yeah. It's a good question, Canadian Dab God. I'm not 100% sure on what it was like best in. Had a call today for the same thing? Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Fuck, we gotta get those fucking re-upped, I guess, huh? Gotta keep that car warranty going. Need that thing going to shit, then we can't afford to fix it. But those warranties are definitely legit. That they keep calling me about. Nothing fishy going on there. God, bro, you could just feel that DS. Yeah, I think when it felt good there for a minute, I think we were just getting lucky DS, man. Like lucky deadly strikes, and now we're just like forcing it with boars. And it feels really good. Yeah, like these ghost packs with high fizz res, like as soon as amp goes off, they're gone. Gores is the way. Surprised it took me so long to come on Gores. I literally just thought about it as I was putting it in the stash. I was like, we don't need fire res anymore. This is technically damage. Our res are like all set now. Thanks to that Fortitude. Big shout out to Power, man. That guy like helped quite a bit. He made the list. He made the 99 list for the locks. And he was like, look, man, I want to help out. And help out he did. A lot of good stuff. We're 4 bars in. Towards 97. Holy shit. But yeah, the more I think about it, I like that High Lord's idea, Primo. If we can figure out a way to get Mana Leech on like the rings or something, I might try that out. Assuming that the resistances still hold up fine. Probably a reason to keep picking these up, right? Because that's just going to be constant crit. Guaranteed crit always. The fourth Harry is on his way. The fifth Harry is on his way. What a glorious act. Executioner's justice. Alright, we have one Herald on deck. Two Heralds on deck. Two Harrys on deck right now. I say we just look at the rest of the act. We didn't even have bow there. We gotta re-up on the bow. 2 Harrys. Let's try to spawn them in Cold Plains. Should be easy here. Or even Bloodmore. Zombies with vigor. LOL. What a non-bow. I suppose we'll check boots. I wasn't gonna, but... Get the other one here. Nope. Let's check this. Cold Plains. Stony Field? Or there we go. Got him in Stony. Legend Sword. This thing is actually pretty cool. On the Merc for a throw barb. I'm a big fan of this now. Used to not be, but you know what? My opinion has changed. That item is dope. Gotta find me an Eth one of those. Put it on a throw barb Merc. Might see a throw barb come back, dude. Wow, 42% of the way to 97. We are cruising, boys. I threw away an F1 yesterday in softcore ladder. Didn't think it would be good. No shit. Yeah. Well, I'm only recently, like, devising a plan for that thing. I think someone said it in a comment or something. I was like, that's a fucking great idea. That is actually an incredible idea. Holy shit, boys. We're moving. What have we got? Terrorized frags here. 1, 2, 4. Damn, son. How we looking? Jam it. Yep, let's jam it, dude. What's the proper TZ right now? Is it bad? I think we just checked it was bad. Yeah. Arcane, Sank, Coooley and Sewers. Alright. Alright. Well, we're stacking up southern shards at this point. There's not really a lot of good areas there, but we'll hit it. It's kind of like Act 4 in the sense that there's one really good area. Of the whole act. Even that can be a little risky in little side dungeons. But this area is insane. I've never seen a class that doesn't love flare jungle. There's never been one in the history of D2 terror zones that didn't love it. I loved it on my Barb, but I mean, Jesus, I loved it on every class. So S tier. Much like the jail, we gotta try not to get lost here. We gotta stay laser focused on the champs. God knows there's plenty of them. I heard a conviction aura somewhere. It's coming from there. Where is that coming from? Fanaticism now. It's probably these little frogs that like hide. Yeah. Exactly what it is. That's annoying. Did I say this area was good? Friggin' annoying frogs. Champ frogs at that. What's upper Kuras that I don't have? I'm gonna try this. This is a dangerous area, but stay alert. It is a pretty good area. Casual Vex, you know? I think that's a sign we need to make a second Hodo. We just need to rip a pole rune. I guess we have a billion forges we could do in Nightmare. There's nothing down here, huh? Hell yeah, man. Casual Vex. We'll add it to the pile. We don't even have enough of all of the other runes to, like, imbue up to a pole, huh? We just need to rip a pole. Need to rip another pole. If we do, I'll make a second Hodo for the Barb. No fucks given. I'd give him this thing, but it rolled so bad even he can't use it. They give it, doesn't even, not even better than a +2 Warcry stick for him. Spirit's better than this piece of shit. Going in amped to a place with dolls. It's alright. Nam wasn't one in a day. Violence, man.
Greetings.
Alright, I suppose I'm just gonna go grab this waypoint to say that I have it. I think a monster that has the name Chaos Shard should always drop a Shard of the Deep. That should be a requirement of that name rolling. He should indeed drop a Chaos Shard. Should be a requirement. Big opportunity missed there by adding those names in. think we just stomped that pack, no bow and everything. That was your opportunity, spiders. That was your opportunity. Sir, what up, Chumley? Made me think I missed a Sir rune there for a second. I did. I ended up getting a new torch. You want to see it, dude? It is fucking godly 5-coat. Check this out, dude. Get your shit. Yeah, make sure those shitting pants are on. Yeah, look at that. No, you just got one? Oh, sick. Congrats, man. That's sick. LOL. What, Primo? You don't think that's a godly torch? You don't think our second torch was top tier, top of the line? No, we definitely didn't get another one. we haven't got enough organs to rip another one yet. Or got enough keys. What the fook is this waypoint? Alright, there we go. Now I feel like a real boy. I'm gonna go Travie. And then we're just gonna shoot to Math. Math could drop an Act 4 statue. It's possible. Have seen it happen. Would love to get one of those new jewels. I usually stay out of this area on softcore. It's a little too dangerous, but we felt it out a little bit, all to realize we were safe. There weren't no dolls there. Dolls just pop out of nowhere in that, and it's like, oh, whoops, I'm dead. No statues. Our statue luck with these guys has been off the charts, so to speak. Catch my drift. So far off the charts, we're not even on them. 96 right now. We're getting to 97. We're on our way to 97. Alright, I think we're good there. Yeah. Alright, what do you say? We've got We got a little bit before the YouTube VOD will just cut out. Well, it won't cut out. Like, the stream will still be there, but after 12 hours, the VOD doesn't still be there. So, you know what I say? One more run. One more run, fellas. Extra fast. I'm gonna get picky with this, and I'm not gonna take it. Gonna get real picky. Don't give me another extra fast. Fire Enchanted. We'll take that. One more run. One more run. Let's go. Yeah, I probably will try again with a torch if I find enough keys. Delivering violence still. What a beast. Exactly. It's all thanks to you, Power. It's all thanks to you, man. We're almost... I think after this one more run, we will probably be 50% of the way. Maybe slightly over to 97. We can do this, bros. I'm gonna start by rolling in the deep. I'm gonna start by rolling in the deep. Locking in dual headphone violence. Dual headphone violence time, boys. Can tripped right away. That's how we like it, baby. Got the can trip, replaced our deep shard immediately. Man, it feels good. Feels good to be a fucking gangster in this game.
Not even death can save you from me.
Man, it feels good. Be a gangster. Alright, we'll check the city. Do a loop around the city. where did we land? We need to be smart about this. Surprise, motherfuckers! That's what we said to those souls right there. They was getting ready to shoot us, and we was like, surprise, motherfuckers! Trashed them, dude. Cleared Act 4 like a savage. It's raining like cow pissing on flat rock out here. Damn, son, really? Bro, this was like one of the nicest days we've had in a long time up here, Primo. I stepped outside on the deck earlier for a smoke and it was like so warm. I was like, oh, fuck yeah, dude. It was savage. Wow, we still got this level and 97, 98. 2.5 more levels, essentially. Did we just trash all of this act with one bow cycle? I doubt it. No shot. Alright, let's do a tombs. Let's at least do us a tombs here. Tombs should get us over the halfway mark. Alright, let's do it right. Let's do all of Act 2. No shit, dude. Yeah, I never actually smoked cigs. I just started vaping with my buddy one day because I thought he was cool. And then, well, here we are, 20 years later. Now I'm trying to quit this. I have reduced my nicotine intake over the last year and a half by 90%. So that's kind of cool. And now I'm at an important break point where, like, I just have to smoke less. Nicotine is a hell of a drug. I don't really see there's not really any problem with it. I just didn't like the fact that when I went in for my surgery, last year that it was very difficult for me to give up nicotine for 30 days, and it's never been like that before. It was the first time I noticed, like, my body is physiologically addicted to nicotine. I was like, I don't like that. It's like, we gotta work on it. We gotta dial it back. And it's like, dude, I was on so much nicotine, it was like, you couldn't quit cold turkey. I was like a fucking crack addict. Like, it was so much nicotine. Such a high, like, dosage. Like, you couldn't quit cold turkey. It was just impossible. So I was like, alright, I just gotta dial it down slowly. Like, dial the milligrammage down slowly. So that's what I did over the last year and a half. Got it from like 30 milligrams, so I'm at 3 now. But 3 is a pretty critical break point, because I went from 6 to 3, which is an immediate 50% reduction. And like, that was actually hard. Like, that was... Gradually reducing it was pretty easy all the way down, except that step was like, oh shit. I feel like I smoke more now because my body's like, where is it? Oh, it's in there. Like, alright, now, but there's nothing lower than that, so now it's like I have to just work on smoking this less. Like, it's the only step left. And I don't need to quit. I just need to get to a point where, like, I can consciously stop doing it if I want to. That's all I care about. If it's like, alright, I gotta go, like, a day without doing it, but I could easily do that. If I'm to that spot, I'll be alright with it. It's a pretty good find. Checks it off the Grail anyway. I think I actually needed that one on softcore too, so it's a shame to find it now. There's so many things that I feel like I would have brought me ever so closer, possibly even completed my lists on softcore, but found them on hardcore. I kind of wish they were one and the same. Like, I kind of wish they all counted, but I get why they don't. I want to do a hardcore Grail. That you could just be like, all right, here's the Grail. You can reset it. That should be it. Sunflower seeds help me quit smoking cigs? No shit. Yeah, harsh come down. Well, I mean, yeah, but it's like, imagine, like, there's a difference between doing it, like, randomly. Like, doing it every day. Yo, what up, Pat? Welcome in, man. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, if you switch from cigarettes to vape, it's proven to be 95% better for you to vape instead of smoke cigarettes. It's 95% better for you. However, still probably not great. But the drawback is, yeah, it's way better than cigarettes. But I would agree. I think it's way more addictive. I think the amount of nicotine intake you get from vaping makes it way more addictive. So there's like a drawback. There's perks and drawbacks. But I think the perks of vaping far outweigh. Like, if there was a choice between the two, vape. 100%. Like if it's you must do one or the other, and you can choose one or the other. Wait. If you're currently like addicted to cigarettes and can switch to vapes, do it, and you will thank me in like 6 months. By the way, welcome in, man. Hey, good to see you, brother. This guy probably just over there busy setting world records and everything. All this degenerate over here is just getting another 99, and trying to anyway. We're on hardcore, so we hope we don't die. We are on a journey to getting a 99 character in hardcore. How that journey ends, we don't quite know yet. But it will be a fun one regardless. Welcome in, Go. Appreciate the raid, man. Top 300, hell yeah, hell yeah. That's what we're trying for it, but the window is closing, man. The window is closing. I thought we had way longer than we did. Like when I started this up, I was like, oh, solo self-found playthrough, carried 8 accounts through, just soloing it. It's like, oh, this would be fun, you know? And then like, when I beat the game and started grinding, and that's when you really start looking at the ladder and you start looking at like who's there, how many spots are left, and it's like they are shrinking fast. It's like, uh-oh. That ain't good. There's the one champ that can spawn in here. Alright, those are all the bonus tombs, right? Now it's time for real tombs. You know what? I'm gonna give that to my Barb. He doesn't have a real ring, and he will love dual stat. I'm gonna gift him something. You know what, Barb? You've been an incredible Barb. I'm so proud of you. Proud of all the things that you've done. $175.99 hardcore locks. Wow. The window is literally over half closed. I started like a month late on this. Like, you know what I mean? We could have finished the softcore grind and then just immediately jumped on and done this, but I was like, nah, fuck that. I'm not going to do hardcore. That's like no point. But the more I thought about it, the more I was like, let's just try a playthrough. Let's just try it. And if we like it, if we survive, we'll continue. We'll just see how far. Didn't make any promises. I'm just like, you know, I may or may not want to do it. Try not to put too much expectations on myself, you know? But then, now it's like, alright, well now we're here. Now we're here. It is technically within reach, but we must be a Degen, I think. We must continue our degenerate ways. And if I would have known that I would have had to have been a Degen, I probably would have never started. So I guess it's kind of good that we didn't know that. This journey would have never started. There was like less than 100 when I started it up. And I was like, oh yeah, this will be like pretty cozy playthrough, cozy walk down the ladder lane. It ain't. It ain't. It's gonna be a degenerate grind. Like it always is with me in a ladder climb. Well, that's an unfortunate spot for this type of Herald to spawn. Sorry, Herald of Dread. That could have been a better duel, but you tried to jump me as I was CTing, so, you know, fuck you, I guess. Alright. Tombs left, and we are slightly over halfway there. GG, Primo. Appreciate you being here, man. Pretty sure this is Ancient Costume. Seemed like a really big one on this left wing that we went down, and yeah, actually no, never mind. We're on the left wing now. This is not. This is technically a small tomb. It's a good thing this is one more run, right? Losing my mind over here. My initial goal was to be 97 by the end of the day tomorrow. We're halfway there. It's not even the end of the day today. It's totally possible. I can totally crack into the top 300. I believe my level, my skill, my degeneracy skills, and I do mean skills, are pretty commendable, I must say. If I had to pat myself on the back about something or other. Degeneracy, good. Good job, Coooley. You're a degenerate. Degenerate skills unmatched. Well, I ain't never not gonna check a sacred Tarsh with my last ID scroll. We haven't hit one big tune yet, or the DT, the Duriel tune. I'm gonna head back to town. Clear up some of the inventory, but also clear up on this bow. I shouldn't say clear up the inventory, we just need scrolls.
Ask and learn.
Not in town.
Not in town. Yeah, I think it's slightly over that, isn't it? We're probably approaching 11 here. Come on, Faisal. Stop hiding behind the statue. Another Lemrin, we could up into a pole and then make a second Hodo for our Barb. With all of our savage finds today. This is a big tune. What we're gonna do a little mini loop here. We're gonna head straight to where Duriel should be. Not there, it's the ancient Khatu. But it looks like Duriel's home. Duriel's home. Inventory Tetris.
Greetings.
See, he just dropped the Act 3 statue. That was Duriel. I think they can drop one up. So this is the other one. This is Ancient Costume. So we approach this one by just spawning 6 mobs. Not bad. I think we have a better one, but... Fuck Ancient Ka. LT. Last tomb of the day. I might jam a little bit later. Maybe I'll throw up another stream tomorrow or something. We're getting close. Getting close to that top 300. Alright, boys. Well, let's give the jet engines a break for now. 55% of the way to 97. Holy shit. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. I think so, honestly, Dexy. I hope they don't fuck everything up. On my second 451 poison in under a month? That's nuts, Pat. GG. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to pay attention to that, DeGregors. Like, if I feel myself playing bad, I'm like, just stop always if you feel that. Thanks, Wicked. I appreciate it, man. We were on point today. We didn't die. That's most important, right? Didn't die. 55% of the way to 97. I was gonna stop at 96 earlier, but decided not to, man. Decided to keep going, and we got a serious lead on grinding our way to 97. So just got a double statue drop off Diablo. Nice. Yeah, gear and skill tree, probably a good idea, especially before logging off here. But we've got Fortitude, CV, Coven, Enigma, Amulet's pretty sick, Spirit Aegis, Gore Rider's most recent swap, and that's actually so sick. We found this today. That was given to us. Found those, given to us. Found this. Can you believe it? That's something this good. We found it ourselves off of a... Can you believe that? This is my best find of all hardcore. Binned that. Binned that. That was about it. Yeah, we found this today too, actually. 38 life, 22 fire res. It's pretty good. Our resists are looking decent, man. Like if we had to do another... If we had to do another jamming and slamming a Tristram, we could pull it off. We could make it work. And then the Merc's got this. Skills are this. This is a bit of a mistake, I think, but it's alright. We could really use a token, I think. We probably should. I think that's a bit of a mistake too, putting that there, but I don't know. It's working out. I think I was all over the place because I was super budget when I first made this, and then, you know, so we needed to put more points here to have damage. But ideally, Blood Oath would be maxed right now. We'd probably only have like 2 points into Demonic Mastery. Less points in Consume. We would probably have less points into Strength. Less points in Dex. I think we needed some Dex for the CV. That's probably what it was. But that was a long time ago. Crazy, man. Crazy. What a time it is to be alive, boys. The real question is, as we go out of here, who should we harass? Oh, look who it is. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. I wonder if he's level 90. He must still be level 96, almost 97. We are gaining on this guy. We're gaining on him, man. He's getting scared. We were two levels behind him yesterday. Now we're half a level, less than half a level behind him, I think. I'm assuming that I Love MF is still friggin' 96. Let's friggin' jam. And by the way, Master Ronin, big puff vape for you, brother. Yeah, that's also pretty... That's probably viable as well, Power. The hexes do help a bit, but... 1 point wonder at best. Yeah, he's 96. Wow, man. Hell yeah. Well, we'll have to go say what's up, boys. We'll see you over there. Thanks so much for joining me today, guys. It means a lot. This guy's pushing. He's trying to get that 97 too. He knows what he's got to do. All right, boys. See you soon. Peace.